Well, hello everybody. How are we all doing? First things first, Huxley, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. But anyway, how are we all doing? How was your stream, Huxley? Welcome in. What day is it today? What is it today? It's Monday today. How's everybody's Monday been? I suppose I saw you all last night, didn't I? I saw you all last night. But yeah, how are we all doing? My stream was something for sure. That's good. As long as it wasn't nothing. That's nothing is better than something. No, something is better than. There's something the hell wrong with me today. Hey, Giannis? I have no idea. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry for the. Thank you, Daft Dread. Read it. I'm sorry. Is it Giannis? 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 I'm crap at... Like, I literally have a command for the second one. I can't remember what the second one was now. Sorry. What did I say? Giannis? Giannis? Giannis, I think, was the second one. I'm just sorry. I'm just gonna say sorry now. Thank you for the follow. We'll leave it at that because otherwise I'm gonna keep embarrassing myself more. So we'll leave it there. But thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How is everyone today? Duff Dread, how are you doing? Krogo, how are you? Honk honk. Mess with la honk, you get la bonk. Shrabbles, hello. Mindswerve, Keska sup. Huxley, thank you for the raid. Flip, how you doing? God damn it, Flip. Coming in on a raid. That's not VIP material. It's... you can't really say it in English. Oh, fair enough. Well, what hope have I got? I can't even say English names properly, let alone names you can't say in English. Kirby, how you doing? Enjoy the stream after make dinner. Good luck on the games. Thank you very much. Cheers.
What the hell?
I'm assuming that's Paul. If you go with the 4 being an A and the 1s being L's. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's hope that one's all right. That one's slightly better. But anyway, I hope we're all doing okay. Hopefully we have all had a good Monday wherever we are. What am I up to today? Hey, Donk, every time, right, man, your name, like, in this, in the preview below the chat, I'm like, huh? I just see a sub badge and a snowflake. That's it. How you doing, Donk? I didn't think you were going to be about today, Donk. I thought you were with other Max. Today. What is he doing at the moment? He's ranking tier 8 premiums. Ooh. That's enough to see me. Hey, Dave, how you doing as well? If you can't say Paul, then you get really bad. He's doing tier list, but I have zero clue on what everything is. Fair enough. Yeah, I did, to be fair, I did see it earlier that he was doing like a tier list. I haven't really been here in today, so I haven't really been able to go say hey. I don't think I know that list is the LC. Hey, hashtag offline. How you doing? Anyway, welcome in everyone. What am I up to today? Let's do what I'm up to rather than what everybody else is up to. Who's that? Oh bloody hell! I can't see fuck all. Oh, hashtag offline. That's you. Ooh, yeah, that's close to 10k, man. Unlucky. Yeah. No, sorry. The trouble I have because my Discord's in streamer mode. Look, I'll show you guys. I don't think there's anything. No, there's no sensitive information on there. Because it's on streamer mode, I get the first letter of most people's name and then ... So I'm definitely not BRB or eating. When I get when like a message comes through or whatever, I'm like, huh? Who is this? It's even more difficult than usual. So yeah, congrats, man. Unlucky you're not quite getting 10k, but if you can get close, that means you can definitely do it. Hey, Taxi Todd, how you doing? Anyway, same as yesterday. T54 heavy also got the Nomad as well. Yeah, we're getting on with the Nomad. I think I'm going to actually drop some bounty equipment on this bad boy. I'm thinking we do this. I'm genuinely tempted to drop rotation for vents. So hang on, what's my traverse speed with rotation? Traverse with rotation, 22 degrees a second. What is it if I put bounty vents on? 20.69. Fuck it, I'm gonna do that. And then we'll put bounty rammer on as well. Oh, wait a minute. Where's my bounty rammer? Oh, bloody hell. Okay, we won't put bounty rammer on them. Because I was like, what? Where's my bounty rammer? But I'm already using it on this, aren't I? And this. Because I'm already marking two other things. That's why I have what plus. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forget that's the thing. Yeah, I always said I'd never get what plus, and I'm standing by that. I don't really need it. Alright, Nomad. So it wasn't rammer. It was vents, and it was aiming, wasn't it? That's it. Let's do pink there. How are you, Kirby? And put myself to bed at 8. Yeah, I thought you might have. I thought you might have bloody put yourself to bed at early, because the last message you oh fucking hell, Giannis. That's how I would say that. It's Giannis. But again, I'm useless, basically. Just call me that, Giannis. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mum. Like I say, I try, but I can only go so far. I just have it because it had a buy option. Of course you did, Donk. I completely forgot what I was going to say now. To be honest, I could probably put Vent Purge on this thing. I've got 700. I remember dropping 10 subs because you played Artie. Yes! By the way, did you figure out how to talk to me yet, Max? You know, I hope you know what I mean by that, dog. I'm not like... I don't not know how to talk to you, because, I mean, I'm talking to you now. But, like, what I'm saying, right, is when you talk about money, and, like, whatever, my brain can't comprehend. Oh, sorry. Again, it's difficult to convey tone over text. Yeah, my brain just struggles to comprehend. I do like this tank. Like the aesthetics of it's cool. Yeah, Kirby, you're setting a bad precedent there of dropping 10 subs if I play Artie. I'll make a lot of money out of you very quickly, mate. Thank you. We'll have a go. We'll have a go. Yeah. I mean, even that Darth Dread, with what like Donk says, that's like drop in the ocean. Exact. That's what I mean, Donk. Like, yeah, you're mad, man. You're mad. Like, fair play to you, but you're mad. Oh, how did I not hit that guy once? To be honest, most of my expenses are just random bullshit. Shit. Oh, well, I think we traded. I'm not going to try and trade again. I thought I wouldn't get spotted there, but apparently I was wrong. He's definitely gone back in that bush, though, by the way. Do I get... I will get spotted peeking that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hey, Dad, how you doing? No, that exploded. We saw that explode. Hey, Electro. Just spunking premium rounds through the gap. I'm sure it'll be fun. I don't really know what to do here. There's one AMX holding back practically the entire enemy team. But I, to be honest, can't imagine he's going to last much longer. But the thing is, we're losing 7-1. It's not even like we're winning this side, so I can just sit this side and hope. Die Scheiße. That's me shot. He was never going to last that long, was it? Balls. I don't know what spotted me, realistically. Are you, maybe? SU, maybe? That was very much... Why? Of all the things, fucking little wank stain. Honestly. Oh, it's because he's in a platoon with his RU friend. Yeah, I think it was the light that spotted me. Oh, my I've got one finger that's just gone very cold, chat. Don't know if I should be concerned or what. Happens to me sometimes. My mouse finger as well. Set it on fire, problem solved. Ah! Yes. Oh. Get a bit of blood to it. That'll help. Oh, that just hurt everything. I'm sure it'll be alright. If it falls off, I'll know something was wrong. Huh? Why have I got a box? Oh, is this my free box? Why do I get this intro every time? I got a free box. Not a bad box. Really not a bad box. It could have literally just been 250 gold. That could have been it. But no. 950 gold for compensation. Oh, did I pick up my things? No, I didn't. Hello? Wait, I only did one there, didn't I? Who was the other one? Oh, spin. Yeah. I haven't actually like selected anybody. Who wants to be who am I nicking resources off? Pick me. Are you on my friends list, Taxi Todd? Yeah, I hope the end of that sentence was good. You on my friends list? I don't think you're on my friends list. It's not personal. You're just not there. I'm there. Oh, I know you're there, Kirby. I'm pretty sure I had you last year, didn't I, Kirby? Let's go. I'll do Darth Dread. Oh, no. It would help if I spelt it right. There you go. Darth Dread, you can... Oh, I can't... Oh, okay. Well, fuck's sakes, I can't remove anybody anyway. I'm just going to keep playing games. I'm going to stop trying to do, like, fancy shit. Hello, Bellend. We're so nice to each other, Assam. A special relationship. I don't want to know what you and your special relationship is. Yeah, Tyson, I swear I did have you as a friend. Unless I'm just being stupid. Which, to be honest with you, kind of high possibility that I'm being stupid. Because stupid is as stupid does. And stupid is me. I'd rather have no relationship. Yeah, I don't know if I want a relationship with Assam if he keeps saying special relationship like that. It makes me nervous. I feel like I'm going to catch something. You want a special relationship with my bank account? No, I've said this to you before, Donk. I mean, don't get me wrong, or I wouldn't say no to a skyline, but I'm happy that you're watching. What are you chatting shit about, Shrabbles? Tempted to buy a Skyline just to crash it for you. Do you want to see me cry? Is that what's up? Oh dear. Oh. Oh, exited out. Oh, shut up, Shrabbles. Notes this down for the annual VIP. What do you call it? Annual VIP review. That's not a thing, by the way. Jots down Shrabbles. Hey up, Chuck! Oh, tits. Well, I'm dead. When we having our VIP Christmas party? It's had to be slashed this year, Kirby, due to funding. Hey, Nico. Basically, last year, Kirby got too pissed on Bailey's. He blew the budget for the next 4. I told him to go steady on them Baileys, but he didn't listen to me. You see, that was the problem. Damn, I just got my plane ticket for it. Ah, sorry, Mum. You blame Kirby. You saw how he was last year. Where do you reckon the 703 is? Oh, there he is. Ooh! Well, he went bada bing bada boom. Bada bing bada boom. Why is he there, though? We don't ask questions. Don't question the enemy when they're making mistakes. But Kirby wasn't the first one pulling his pants down. Yeah, I've warned you about that before, Shrabbles. Still feels like last year was 2020 for me. Yeah, the last like 4 or 5 years have gone so quick. Yeah, it is mad. Changing up my tactics this game. I always go this side and get fucked. I stopped school and said, fuck it, I'm gonna make money. Well, by the sounds of it, Donk, plan went well. How much does that accuracy actually increase? Oh, like the tiniest bit. Bastard. 225 stream streak. Looking forward to the holidays? Not really. I'm not a Christmassy kind of person. My work doesn't help that. Because it's been Christmas at work since the first week of November. So it's kind of like Christmas isn't that special because it's strung out over about 3 months. Oh, scheisse. Fuck. Yeah, so that's not so fun. And also, this year I've been very screwed over at work. This year I'm working Christmas Eve, Boxing Day, New Year's Eve, and New Year's Day. Which sucks. I tried to hit him as he was angled down. It didn't work. Shower and make dinner. No worries, Donk! Have a good shower and dinner, mate. Lots of guests over Christmas, yeah. Christmas is always full. You're only doing Christmas, so it could have been worse. Yeah. But then also at the same time, I also don't really mind it that much because it's also like I say, I'm not really a massively Christmassy person. And it just saves so many arguments because, like, Lucy wants me to go with her to see her family. My mum wants me to see her. I then got 2 sets of grandparents that all want to see me as well. And it is kind of easier for me to just go, oh yeah, sorry, I'm working. It's probably a little harsh thing to say, but you know what I mean? It's just, there's no arguments about it. You forgot what day it was earlier. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. You know, I work 4 days a week because of streaming. So, oh shit. Oh, fuck. I'd already peaked, so it was like, well. He snaps it though. Yeah, I only work 4 days a week because of streaming, so. Not as bad as some people, is it? But it does also. It does also annoy me because, like, it's the same as, to a lesser extent, all year where it's like weekends and everyone's like, oh, it's that Friday feeling and oh, I hate Monday mornings. And it's like, when you don't work a Monday to Friday 9 to 5 job, those kind of things just annoy you. So it's like, oh, Friday feeling, you know, yeah, got weekend coming. It's like, yeah, I'm at work tomorrow, fuck off. And then, like I say, more so is always, like, most other people that I know who work in, like, in inverted commas, normal jobs get, like, a week off over Christmas or something. And then I'm sat there like, yep, just working most of it. That's nice though, habitual. But before I worked, I liked Christmas. It's just, this is kind of... I think as you get older as well, like... And it also, like... It bugs me as well, is like, presents with your family and stuff. Because I'm useless at presents. I mean, ask Lucy, I'm awful at bloody presents. But it's like... It's because I always think, I never want anything for Christmas. Because anything, presents-wise, that you're going to get someone... is kind of, depending on how well you know them, anywhere between, you know... £10 to £100 maybe. So then, you know, they'll kind of do the same for you. Anywhere from like, you know, £10 to £100. Depending on how close friends or family they are. But it's like anything from like £10 to £100. If there's anything kind of in the £10 to £100 bracket that I want, I will buy it for myself throughout the year. Because I'm an adult, I earn money. And, you know what I mean? So then it comes to Christmas and it's like, oh, well... I don't really want anything within reason, if that makes sense. And then you just end up, it's just really awkward, because then people are like, oh, what do you want for Christmas? I'm like, I don't know. And you don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's also like, but I don't know. Amarak. Oh, fuck, I missed. Why did he dodge back like that? That's Billy bullshit, innit? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Come on, Gum. Sort it out. I think probably the biggest one for me would be having Boxing Day off. I haven't had Boxing Day off in the last 9 years. Because everyone else, like friends and family and that, always get absolutely sloshed over Christmas. So I never do, because I'm like, oh, I've got to work the next day. And I'm like, I can't be asked to feel like arse. And usually I have to drive Christmas night wherever I am as well. It's the gun's just on a not behaving game, this game. All like big family gatherings, we sit and eat till we can't move, go home again. Yeah. I mean, I suppose the whole thing is just, you know, it's just, it's spending time with friends and family more than anything else, isn't it? Don't drive the same way, you bellend!
In your face! Yeah!
Oh, I didn't even get shot. Killer, thank you for the raid! How's your stream, mate? Yeah, apparently so, Dove Drip. Cheers, man. How are you? How was your stream today? Oh, no, there we go, it's fine. It's woken up again. Somebody's told the gunner, oh, by the way, we're in a battle. You should probably, like... There you go, see? It's fine now. XM Full HE is hilarious. Can't say I've tried it. Oh. That's awkward. Which is rude. Guarantee he gets my ammo rack. Oh no, he didn't. Result. We had that nice let's not spend money arrangement and my sister got kids. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, well, I mean, at the end of the day, Christmas is kind of just for kids, isn't it? to watch all 3 Lord of the Rings in a row. See, now that's a cool Christmas tradition. I like that. Mark the links. Yeah, I saw. To be fair, I didn't know if that was this stream or if you'd been saving that one out for a little while. Wow, I did fuck all this game. One on the Falklands. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm assuming that one was 1982 then, Pete Smith. I mean, me and Lucy are kind of watching the Harry Potter films at the moment. I know it's not on, like, specifically on Christmas, but we watched a couple before I went away. Oh, excuse me. Got ever so close to 100% at the M46 again. Are you still not done that? I'd start to feel ashamed if I were you. A couple of years later. Ah, fair enough. Why the fuck is the Conqueror there? Surely he dies. No? Oh, come on, behave. Got to 99.8 and then dipped to 0.2. I mean, you're not a million miles away then. You just really need to get good, don't you? What was on? I was in. Oh, you were in Northern Ireland, were you? Hmm. Wanker. I don't think he shot me. I think he fired at the guy behind me and I walked into it. Dude, how are you getting all the shots and I'm the one taking the fucking damage? This guy's ammo racked. Thank you, RT.
Start withdrawal.
I'm alright, Tom. Scheiße. I think I out-reload him. I wish Artie would go away. I should probably drink that. It's kind of cold.
The kettle is on.
You are?
The kettle is on.
Oh no, I'm alright for another one, Tar. But oh, it's been 45 minutes since I've had it. I should probably drink it. Nah, goodbye. No, not you. I done got someone. Oh, I'm in the doghouse. Shut up. I'm in the doghouse. Oh, gee, Saw, what'd you go lose all your HP like that for, you bell end? Oh, fuck, I did completely forget about my coffee. Kirby, if you were up that early this morning, you could have said hi to me on the way past, pretty much.
What the hell? No.
Dudima or Dadima, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. We're rolling, chat. More followers. More wine. More table. No. I was taking the piss, Nico, because I was up till like 1:30, 2 last night. And if he's saying he woke up at 2, I said I could have waved to him on the way past. There are these things called microwaves, Max. Shit, I'd have never known. Spent 4 years in Osnabrück. I went through there the other day. I think it was Osnabrück. Was it Osnabrück? Is that relatively close to Hanover? Am I thinking of the right place? Or am I about to get laughed at? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went through there the other day on my way back from Berlin. It was yeah.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I think that was sarcasm. I'm just gonna hit the easy shot there. You know what we need to do? And this is an executive decision. Alright. I need to not be here. I need to back up, and I need to back up now. Never went to Berlin. No, depending on when it was. If you say it was the 80s, Pete Smith, you probably wouldn't have been allowed, would you? Because you'd have still had What was it? The Berlin Wall fell in. Was it 86? Please excuse me for not knowing, as I wasn't actually born. 89. I do apologise. And what? It was Soviet Union broke up in. I'm dead. It was 91, wasn't it? If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's still mad to think how relatively recently that was. Anyway, let's not this seems like a political path. Yeah, I know. I know quite a lot about it, Pete Smith. I just couldn't exactly remember me dates. Yeah, you had your three different sectors. You had the British, the American, and the French sector of West Berlin. Oh, this was just after the war, to be fair. Yeah, because like last week I did all like the touristy bits as well, so I went to like Checkpoint Charlie and stuff like that. Oh, I played the BZ-68. No, I don't think I did. I think I skipped straight to the 72. Which war though? Second World War. Plenty of troops there. You upset your boss big time. What did you do?
This will be the plans.
Oh, from...
Yeah,
Yeah, I did think that. I'll open that in a bit.
You'll appreciate it.
What?
You'll like the cut.
As long as it's not the same one I got you. Which is totally here soon.
Oh yeah, you definitely bought one of those.
I don't fucking know.
What?
I've bought your Christmas card. It's just not here yet, alright? No, I will show you the confirmation.
It's in Germany, for fuck's sake.
Oh no, that's not the card. That's something else. Yeah, I could have fucking picked it up on the way through. Put a grenade in his coffee. That's just rude. Spice it up a bit.
The grenade comes out in butter.
Where is the grenade, speaking of?
Oh, it's right there.
Oh, okay.
You see my face?
Yeah, and that's why it's a grenade. Fluffy grenade.
The guy at work was like, that's your face. I was like, the cat hit me in the face.
Yeah, I was your own stupid fault for picking up the fucking cat, wasn't it?
No, he was on the door.
Well, that was your own stupid fault for getting in the way with his foot then, wasn't it? Oh, that Centurion did not have a good time.
I'm confiscating your coffee now.
Fuck off with my coffee. To be fair, no, actually, it's fine. I was going to say, if you want to confiscate it to the microwave, I wouldn't say no, but it's alright, I'll just drink it.
Kirby, that's what he did with our Valentine's card. Can I just say?
Yeah, I'm really... Wow, I hit those? Okay.
On Valentine's Day.
Yeah. It's not after Valentine's Day, is it? I don't know what you want from me. They're all just bullshit fucking days anyway, just to encourage to make you buy shit. Load of arse.
At least you got someone to buy shit for.
Yeah, exactly.
See.
Even though if she does moan when you get it on the day. I see no problem, chat.
Well, you bought me chocolates, haven't
Yeah, see, exactly. Shut up. Wow, I hit those as well. Apparently arguing makes me better at the game, chat. Yeah, see, Kirby said at least you got one. His wife didn't. No, I'm taking that. I'm taking that as that's credit in the bank. That is. Cheers, Kirby. See, I'm taking life lessons off Kirby here. He says, me and the wife been together 18 years. She don't get presents, she has me. Yeah, you got me, so I mean it's mixed. There are some bonuses. Well, I can't hear you, I've got headphones on. It's a great compromise. I am a fucking delight, chat. You should know. You lot probably spend more time with me than Lucy does. Yeah. Don't agree with that. It's probably true. Oh yeah, right. You listening to this, chat? You should count yourselves lucky. I don't think you can hear her. She's through a door. You should count yourselves lucky though, chat. I got off of holiday and I came straight home and I spent an hour with Lucy and then I streamed for 4 hours. And then today is the second day of being back off holiday. Lucy's just got home and I'm streaming. Who said the romance was dead, eh? I still can't hear you. I've still got headphones on. I can just hear you waffling. Or are you talking to the cat? Oh no, I wasn't with her on holiday, Kirby. That's what's the funniest part. No, I went away with me mum, because my mum wanted to do something with me. No, my mum wanted to do something with me with the inheritance she got from her dad, so my granddad. And, oh damn. My mum wanted to go away, like, somewhere, like, for like 3 weeks or something, and I said no, I'm not doing that. So we compromised and went to like Europe for 5 days. That's just rude. Is that all the lights did? Yes. If I'm spotted right now, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm ready. Yeah, you can ping it as much as you want, but if you want me to shoot it, I will need it to be spotted. Well, I won't, but... I was gonna say, shit. You know what I might do on this thing, chat? You know what I might do? I might put the hash rounds on the number 1 key. And then the APCR on number 2. Because the hash rounds have less pen. So when I can't pen something with hash, then I naturally usually press 2. And it shits me up in this tank, because so often I'll accidentally like press 2 to load something with more premium, with more pen, and then actually I have less pen. Okay, glad I didn't get spotted there, because I'm getting spotting on the E100, so... Oh shit, I just realized to tunnel vision. Ow. Yep. I was not paying attention to the fact that we have heavily lost our base. If someone could do me a favor and could kill, like, that guy behind. Thank you. I was gonna say, that makes me feel a lot better. Ah, scheisse. What was that that spotted me, do we reckon? Barask, maybe? Mouse, maybe? He hits those. He fired that on the move. That's good to know. Wait. I thought Steve was streaming tonight. Or is he not? That's where I saw that notification earlier. Oh, fair enough. He really, yeah, really didn't stream very long then, did he? Did he? I'm assuming he got his computer fixed then. I'll go play other team. Struggling with streaming software. Oh, I suppose he's probably had to start again, hasn't he? To be fair, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I feel like I'd probably struggle with that because it's one of those things that, you build everything up over so long, and like there's so many like little technicalities and little bits that you add here and there, but you build it up over such a long period of time that you you don't remember everything, and then, like, if you were to start fresh, you're all of a sudden like, oh, shit. I've got to try and remember everything I had going. Also, how the hell do I say that? Is it Nimble? Nimble? I think? Nimule? Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're getting a lot of follows today, chat. Do you think Twitch knows? Twitch are knowers. They know that I'm trying to hit 3,500 by the new year. I mean, I still don't think we're going to make it. That's still a lot of followers that we... Oh, holy shit! Oh, come on! Oh my, holy laballs. That's a lot of do-theirs. Oh, come on. Hey, how you doing? Sorry if I mispronounce your name. I'm useless at names. Oh, I did not mean to click there, but okay. Shock. Dude, come on, man! I have... This is a great show of skill, this is. Let's go over here. 12 degrees gun depression. These guys are peeking quite freely. Just hope they don't hit my cupola. But... Oh, stop it! Fuck's sakes! Fucking E5 peaks at the exact wrong fucking moment. Wanker. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I really don't want to talk about it. I don't know what the fuck's going on in this game. Like, how are we still on 0? Oh my god. Dude, I would put... What just happened? What the actual fuck just happened? That is honestly possibly one of the worst games I've ever had. What the fuck? That was a combination of me aiming like shit. Like, I'm not gonna say I didn't aim like shit. A lot of those shots were aimed like shit. But then the ones that were aimed fine just completely donked. That one. Okay, that was a great start. Nice. I mean, I was aimed over here, but sure. Also sure. And also sure. I've probably had worse where I've just gone into a game and, like, exploded. But I think that's one of the... That's a game where I've probably fired the most, I would say, most shots that probably should have at least hit and still done 0 damage. That was ridiculous. Right. Right, Margaret. Oh great, it's the battle of the shitty tier 8 lights. Well, at least both teams are in a equally disadvantaged. It's not like one team's got an even 90. This is the kind of situation where if one team's got an even 90, they just win. a light this side. I was like, where's our other light? But he was right next to somebody. That's upsetting. Slightly more in the bush now. If I'd had AP loaded, I can probably pen his side turret there, but I struggle with hash. But then at the same time, nice thing this way. I was unsure whether I would or wouldn't there. I'd love to get this guy out. See you later, Nico. He might blind. He does not. A 268 on it, yeah. Okay. Good. I don't know where their links is. I don't know where my £1,000,000 is. No, didn't happen. Okay, well they're now in the shit because we're up to 2 lights. Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. We're up 2 lights. How are we not just ruining their team right now? Yes, 5100. Peak higher. Come on. Do it. There's a good lad. Is Upper-Ask spotting? Surely he is. Wait, how have we now lost both lights? Oh, dude, that's actually so upsetting. How did we lose the Blesk? Okay, now we're not in a good position. Thing is, from this position, I do have much better shots at like 1-2, but I actually have worse shots at like the 6 line, because if I was in the bush line right now, I'd probably have shots on these guys. But then also at the same time, I've probably got much better. I would think this Barask, based on where he was earlier and the fact that he's lost no HP, I reckon he's probably... I'm probably spotted. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm lucky. I would imagine he's probably rocking CVS. I would think. That was unnecessary for Hesh. Okay, he's not looking at me. he's falling back. I was going to have a go blind, but... Right, so what's going to be down 1-2? 50 TP prototype, 269, Charioteer, SU... I should have probably been paying attention to that. SU and UDES we know. Okay, he doesn't spot me. I'm just gonna... Yeah, there you go. See, he had to go blind at the bush. That's the 269 died. Yeah, I was kind of good, and it kind of wasn't. Timing wise, it's really annoying because I'd have liked to have obviously done damage to the XM and then been able to do damage to the T69. But damage is damage. Oh, there's the 50 TP. Okay. Nice roll. Okay, so it's literally just going to be Charioteer and SU-130 PM on this side. Done nearly 4k damage, so I'm actually kind of tempted just to go try and spot. But the annoying thing is I don't have enough HP to take one from both of them. If I had enough HP to take one from both of them, I'd probably just send it. I imagine he's going to be around here somewhere. He will have pushed up a bit as his team were pushing up a bit, but then to make sure he stayed within render distance, but he might have dropped back a little bit. Guard might be spotted. Progetto's up. CP. Shit, timing. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Huge. Nice. Okay, SU's hit this guard. That guy's still on full HP. This guy just needs to make sure he gets close enough to at least spot him. Wait, what? Has the SU dropped all the way back? Oh, fuck me, yes. Interesting. Okay, we'll leave him alone for a minute and we'll go. Oh, yeah. I'll aim at the SU. Why's the fact that the charity is not going is annoying. Was he there? Why would the charity not just go? He can take a shot. Just go, dude. Shell velocity for the win. That was a good game. That was a very good game. must have killed all of his hardware. Yeah, well, I know, wasn't it, he thought he'd fried his CPU, but it wasn't his no, his motherboard, but it wasn't his motherboard. And then, like, in fixing it, he then fried something else, or something. I can't fucking remember the exact what happened, but something like that. Wow. Maybe I went very aggro. Shit. Oh! 550, 2 shots in a row, chat. Holy shit! That is solid. That's double decent, that is. Oh shit! Well, I'm glad there was a beach there, that's all I'll say. Shit. Huge. It's really annoying that those guys aren't pushing, really. Nice. Surely the AE in the high rear have got to push, no? Oh no, that's another high rear. I was gonna say, oh no, the high rear's gone back the other way. wasn't worth it. Shit. Okay, that's upsetting. So apparently, chat, I get spotted here. How long till Artie gets involved, do you reckon? Bruh. He missed. You see the shell explode over there. Cool. I had to just get out of there, chat. Scared the shit out of me. I mean, we've had a good game anyway, so even if we do go Kasplat right now, it's not the end of the world. And with that being said, I'm going to push up. I feel this isn't the greatest position because I've got a bunch of trees around me. But hey ho. There is the G-saw. Okay, I'm gonna roll back because I'm very much alone right now. Is there a shot there? Maybe? No. Shit. I need a flatter trajectory. huge. So they've got an unspotted 704 and an unspotted S1. I mean, you'd probably assume that at least one of them would be up here, wouldn't you? I haven't got any sort of view range behind me is the problem. Five minutes. I mean, obviously my hope is things just come trundling along in front of me. Hurry one kills him. So I wish I still had a little bit more HP, to be honest. Yeah, if we could know where he was, that would be great. So he did come behind. Fuck. Well, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't go this way because I thought the S1 was going to be there. Maybe I should have been further back, spotting behind me. Maybe that was a... I thought they'd come forwards. I didn't think they'd drive up and over the long way. But honestly, that was a missed opportunity. Very much a missed opportunity. See, this is one of those games, in my opinion, that's completely unfair, because the enemy team gets an even 90 and we don't. Is that tree knocked? I can't tell. If it is, there's nothing in it. Must be something in front of him. Huge. Hey, Mudshark, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. moisture. That actually felt unbelievably harsh. I'm gonna leave. We might take one from the moisture right now. I was gonna say, I think I've got to leave because they've got way too much on this side and they're gonna start getting angles. Again, I think this is ridiculous though because they get an even 90. So, oh, there he is. Lucky. Oh wait, I just realised we've got the one of the new light tank things. Miss 100%, you don't fire. It's unlucky. Well, we're so fucked. I don't know what. I think I've got to go help this guy, haven't I? Three, two, one. You shit me? Has he actually managed? He's actually managed to sit in a bush, hasn't he? He's gonna reload and then he'll dump a clip into me most likely. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go towards him. There he is. Fuck off. Can I get one? I didn't think I could. He thought he was gonna roll in then, dump his clip, kill me, and be happy about it. And I said no. I really hope he had a mission to survive. Because that'd just be funny. Yeah, it's not bad though. They're even 90 just... It's one of the things I'm saying. Look, Batchat can't do now. Blesk can't do now. I have no idea what the fuck this thing even is. Is that Mentos? I don't know if that's the Mentos something enough. But anyway. And their even 90 just wins because it just has better camo. It outspots the Batchat. It outspots the Blesk. Like... And there ain't nothing neither one can do about it. This is a good matchup. Which usually means I'm going to do fuck all. Because for whatever reason, I usually seem to do better in worse matchups. That's the problem with damage lights when you just play medium. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I completely agree, and it annoys me because, in my opinion, they need to do something with the matchmaker about it, because, like, an even 90 in that sort of a matchup where it's matched the same as a Blesk or a Batchat, like, on an open map it's completely unfair one way, and on like a city map it's completely unfair the other way. So in my opinion they need at least they need some kind of separate matchmaking. Oh my god, our other side of the map is just fucked. That's a good thing, to be fair. Should have really been aimed there. Geez, they'll change something on the MM. Okay, maybe the enemy team isn't completely losing that side. Because they're doing dumb shit. Do I have to play like a medium? I think I have to play like a medium, don't I? Medium with slow turret traverse. Go on, T54. Go on, go on. Also great. For fuck's sakes, man. It's just so fucking typical. It's so fucking typical. In these kind of matchups, bullshit like that always happens. What the fuck is the Borsig doing with the big gun? And why the fuck is he firing HE, man? Arsehole. And why hadn't he fired at me earlier? That's the more annoying thing, because I stayed up because it was like, well, the only things that were spotting me were kind of ducking and dancing down, and pretty much everything else had been spotted. To be fair, maybe I should have thought about the Borsig, but I thought even if I take a Borsig round, what, it's half HP. But no, apparently I was fucking wrong, because he hits me with HE for 938. Oh, it's just so typical. Like, I've done like, what, 5k the last couple of games? 4 or 5k. That matchup, 450. How was the Nomad available? I think it was just you just bought it last Christmas.
No, 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 no.
Right. Again. I'm gonna have a go. And I'm sorry if I get it wrong. It's like... No, I can't... wait, my brain doesn't do that. It's like... SL... Divad. It's like... It's David LS backwards. But I don't know if it's supposed to be that. But anyway, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry for the... Well, just awfulness, really. I wouldn't do that pattern. Oh, got away with it. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm going to say Divad. Are you ready for whining and complaining? Why whining and complaining? Who's whining and complaining? Me? I'm getting cucked by the RHM. Hey, you... Right. There ain't no way. That's my spotting, surely. He was spotting himself. I mean, shame for the DZT, but there you go. There ain't no way I should have thought that, oh, by the way, there's going to be a Borsig exactly there. And, oh, also, by the way, he's going to have HE loaded and he's going to have the big gun. Oh, yeah, let me just get right on that with that thing. I love this thing's cupola so much. Oh. Great. Right. I'm just going to BRB a couple of 6 chat because I think I'm half tilt by that Nomad game. Cupola's fun. I'm not going to bother looking at that. Alright, BRB. I'm back, chap. She sips the Coca-Cola. She can't tell the difference yet. Oh. Same shit again, mum. Even 90 on one team. Nothing on the other team. I honestly think it should get its own matchmaker, especially considering how it's not like it's a tank that's not played that often. I think it's one of the most played tanks on the server. So it's like, why could it not have its own special matchmaking? I don't know if that's just me. Ah, fuck, I fired too early. That's huge. I think... Oh, fuck, man. The even 90's in the bush. Thing is, this LKPZ just isn't going to be able to outswipe him. And now he's a one-shot. The even 90 will probably be able to just kill him. Huge. I mean, our even 90 died. Sorry, our KPZ died, but getting their even 90 out there was the main object of the project. Huge. I need to be careful because I get spotted by those guys. Leo's probably mad, to be honest. I saw it explode. Wait, did our bat die? Shit, he did. Oh, he might. Oh, to be fair, he probably got FE, didn't he? Yeah. Holiday PCR. Fuck off. I mean, I'm lucky there. Wait, he's got a better reload than me. Yeah. so whether that was worth it or not. I'm going to try and run. I mean, damage is damage. And the only thing is, it does put us to a one-shot. But then at the same time, I don't think it really matters. Big oof. Nice, good shit. What have they got that's not been spotted at all yet? I didn't realise there were such good shots to there from here. It made sense in my head. Ah, there's that chieftain. Let's use backed off. CM3. He doesn't have very good view range. What's that on this side? Ship? Is that the ship pack? Yeah, it must be. We'll go try and support a little bit.
Moving to cover your flank. Thanks a lot.
Hits the wreck. No idea. Fucking bounces? Come on, man. That's annoying. Well, we must have hit him once, unless the WT hit him. But that'd have been a hell of a low roll from the WT. In the time it was going to take us to aim, we swapped shells anyway, so we'll just accept the 40 or so extra damage. Although that is a hesh low roll. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, we hit him blind once, the chieftain. I do really like the charioteer, chat. It takes me a little while to get into the tank. Like, it takes me like a couple of games to get into and used to playing it, but once I'm used to playing it, oh, it's a good tank. I was worried in the first couple of games after it was requested that I wasn't going to be able to mark it. But then, since then, I think I should be alright, as long as I don't, you know, start to suck. I'd imagine the Baraska's spotted, I would imagine the even 90 is there. Yeah, sure, we get spotted, but most unnecessary ammo rack pretty much of all time. Was that 7 HP? Oh, lovely. Right, beautiful that. Lovely. Definitely take those. Fuck you. Fuck you, BZ. That was blind, by the way, chat, for anybody says. Nice, T92 gets outspotted by something. All 4 light tanks are dead. We hit his space domer, I think that was. CVS Barask, maybe? Yeah, maybe. That'd have been better, APCR. As would have that one. That one less so, though. I feel like that, the second one, had a hell of a lot more chance of penning. I might be spotted. I'm not spotted. Huge. Okay, they're kind of pushing up. Kind of worried about the CS or the Barask pushing across into our Barask if he's kind of low down. Okay, we need to fall back. A, this. B, this. The game's, I think, lost. Oh, sorry, dude. Okay, E50 still got HP though, so that's okay. If I go up here, I just need to hope that the Barask doesn't push like there. Shit. Do I get a shot? I do. Thank you. Try to is I need the E50 to spot. I'm also... Fuck. Do we reckon that's a camo position? I feel like we're sure as fuck gonna find out. You know what I probably should be doing? Not getting spotted that easily. That's what I should be doing. What I in fact should be doing is trying to help this Barask out a little. Being able to hit this DZT. Hey Quinn, how you doing? Oh shit. Stop reading abusive messages from other streamers, Max. Start shooting tanks. Something tells me I don't think I'm going to live very long here. Ah! Boo. Boo. Good game though. 5. No, other way around. 4.5. Smidge is spotting at the end as well, which is nice. How have you been in my absence, Quinn? Other than obviously clearly crying into a pillow every night because your favourite streamer's not about. Had less headaches since you were gone. Also, QB wasn't aware. What's that got to do with the price of fish? Oh, no, I get you now. So funny! Sorry, I had a cough. Nah, QB's just Quinn's favourite streamer because he raids him with viewers. Rather than me, who just raids with... Oh! Raids with, like, not many, and then just proceeds to take the piss out of him. I'm not... I'm not going to say that's problematic, but, he has actually started like raiding people like most streams now, if I'm not mistaken, hasn't he? Which is that's good. Usually the same 2 people. I mean, yeah, but baby steps. Still good, because still, you know, sharing the love, sharing the views about a bit. See, that's just upsetting, isn't it? And you say, oh, he hasn't raided me in about 6 weeks, to be honest. Yeah, but at least he's raided you in the past. I should imagine you probably gained a fair few follows from even one raid in 6 weeks. Although in saying that, I've gained a fair few follows today, so I'm doing alright. We hit these. I didn't think I actually hit those! Huh? Please tell me somebody clipped that shit. That was a hell of a shot. Sup?
Would you like 2 burgers
Yes.
or a burger and chips? Or both?
Not both, because I had lunch quite late. Oh, fuck. I hit that shot, chat, and then I missed that. 2 burgers, please. Where's the cat? To be fair, I didn't hear him coming.
Je ne sais pas.
Okay, that's fine. Where is the Jagdpanzer? Oh! Oh! Fuck. Oh, la bugger. Do we go for I think I've got to get down from here. Hello, darling. Yeah. Shit. He hits these like on the move, doesn't he? Course he fucking does! Dude! What the fuck? This guy's probably be a dickhead. I'm hoping I hit a scorpion or something blind across at the start. He was on like minus 400 HP, but I don't know if that was me or not. Hey, we did. Huge. Ow! Oh, my ankle just cracked. Oh, it's getting hot in it, chat. Here we go. Oh, don't get me wrong, I should 100% been aiming at the Jagdpanzer, but we ain't gonna tell him that. Oh, what? Fuck off! Was it an SU? I was like, it's fine. Whatever I trade with here, it's most likely that I outtrade it. Fucking SU. I mean, fortunately, we hit a hell of a high roll, so we did actually still outtrade, but I didn't think I was going to take that much HP. Of all the things, I didn't think it was going to be that. Seeing if I got spotted. Where's our even 90? There. What spotted him? Oh dear. Do we... I got spotted, which is probably a good sign. I don't like how aggro they're being down middle. Do we peek him? I don't know if that's worth or not. I mean, what's really not worth is we low rolled. Oh, I mean, that's a shame, isn't it? He is now very much trapped. I'm gonna load AP. Whichever way he goes, he's dead. Don't think he spotted me either, because he didn't actually even have any optics around the corner. I'd love some support. Actually, taking that projectile round probably wasn't worth it, because I am now a one-shot for the SU-130s. Wait a minute. Is there a shot there? I suppose if he comes up the right way, there's a shot there. Probably could have had a shot at the SU, but I didn't realise and went too far and left render. Probably should have been paying attention to that. Charioteer, we might be able to hit. Fuck. Should have aimed longer. Hey, Matty. How you doing? T54's lower? That's interesting. Where's thoughts on that guy? I'm just kind of in no man's land at the minute, but it's actually got pretty good, like, there's quite a lot of good firing angles from here. That was stupid. 4% left. Yeah, 4% to first mark. And then we keep going. I don't like this. Oh, shit. I'll have another go up there. You never know. Slim. Okay, there's a random ass Barask there. Okay, right. Now I think I fall back a little more, because this is we are very exposed on that side. I don't know where we go. I mean, what? Do I just chill with these guys? Do I chill here? Do I could hold that angle, I suppose. How's it only 6:30? It does feel kind of late. Oh, shouldn't have scratched my face. I mean, we get the HE round, so it ain't too bad. You thought it was like 8:30 earlier. I mean, hopefully we hit the SU blind. I honestly don't know, because I didn't hang around long enough to see whether I like the shell splashed or not, because I basically had to move or I was dead. I mean, what is it? It's only like, what, 4 or 5 days to the shortest day, Matty, so it makes sense. Wait, what? Yeah, it's, what is it, 20th? 21st? 20th or 21st? One or the other. Hang on, let's see if Microsoft tells me. Is it 20th? No, it doesn't. Our team actually has more HP than the enemy team right now. If the enemy team throw this, I don't think they are, because I think that this SU is coming from a very obvious. Oh no, not now. It's because he's coming from a very obvious place. You ready for Christmas? No. Not a Christmassy person. Yeah, well, where I work, we do Christmas from like it's the first week of November. So it's like it's already been Christmas for a month and a half for me, and I just want it to fuck off. And because I put the Christmas lights up, we started putting the Christmas lights up in August because they have to be up for the first week of November. So like it takes us about 2 months to put them all up. He was pissing me off. I don't usually do that, but he was pissing me off. No way. No way what? Ain't no way. No, he was pissing me off because I didn't support him. I mean, granted, in hindsight, probably for my own personal damage, I should have been aiming at the Jagdpanzer. But I was trying to not get flanked by light tanks, so I was aimed at light tanks. And he was calling me a noob because I wasn't specifically looking at the tank that was shooting him. It's like, oh yeah, you're the only one on the team that matters, my man. I'm gonna get spotted in a second from up here, I would think. If I get spotted, it's there. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It was like, if we can kill the lights, I can then focus on the Jagdpanzer. As it turned out, we lost both sides, but... like... I don't know what he wants me to do. I can't aim at everything, and he's having a go at me when there's an SU-130 PM on our team that did 0 damage. It's like, yeah, I'm the problem. Was close. I think we're okay there. Wow, that T54 just died. I don't yell at people for having, like, bad stats or whatever. Like, you know, you do what you want. But if you're going to start having a go at me... then I shall retaliate. It's the internet at the end of the day. No, I'm not saying that. Yeah, like that guy. It's like if he's gonna start having a go at me, I shouldn't have pushed it here. Although in saying that, kind of in a crossfire right now, but also in a good position to... It's one of those, it's like, I'm in a crossfire, but I'm also in a good position to shoot both sides. So... That's what I can now just do. So I can just go over here. Ow! Motherfucker. Yeah, I can now just drive out of the crossfire. Go over it. It's all good. Oh. Okay, goodbye. Oh, fuck, I thought he was going to push forwards. Hey, Zell. Scheiße. Ah, I fucked it. I mean, the Scorpion is really not helping my case here. Thank you. I don't want to talk about it, chat. Didn't expect him to be there. It's not a bad game. I had a good time, thank you, Zell. It was nice to get away from it for a bit, but then also, I want to be back. Sorry, didn't even blow my nose. Can't stay away. No, I love streaming. If I didn't love streaming, I wouldn't play. Now it's time to get personal. Oh, he's got 2 marks in the RSU. it feels bad now. I got excited news. My computer parts are starting to come in for the new rig. Nice. So I don't have to play off a toaster laptop. Nice. Super excited. I would be. I remember switching from laptop to PC. It was so good. I mean, I think I'm past it now just because it's now a small numbers thing. But I played off my laptop, I think it was for the first 15,000 games of World of Tanks I played. And my laptop would basically crash completely out the game once every 20 or so games. So like once in every 20 games or so, I would literally do 0 damage. Oh, that's upsetting. Oh, dear. So, like, back when, like, stats used to be a bigger thing, I used to hate it. Because it was like, yeah, my stats were like, yeah, sure, but 1 in every 20 games, I did 0. Because on loading into the game, my laptop would just go, and nope. Because I didn't buy a good enough laptop to run World of Tanks, and yeah. There was a lot of things just hit that SU, so I'm assuming they've got quite a lot, so I'm going to go sit up here. How does your 3080 handle? I mean, for me, for everything I need, it's fucking great. The only thing I would say you're going to need, like, you know, it's the same with everything. A last generation card is absolutely fine. The majority of the time, if you're buying a current gen card, it's more than for anything else, it's for future proofing. It just means it's going to be relevant for longer. For everything at the moment, a 30 series card is absolutely fine. Overkill for most things. Well, they really don't like this 140, do they? They really don't like this 140. I'd take that personally if I was that 140. Holy shit! Honestly, I just want to play tanks. Mate, if you're just playing tanks, a fucking, probably a 10 series card would do. It's not that much. It's for all of its downfalls, World of Tanks is actually genuinely quite a well-optimized game. Like, it's not particularly resource hungry for how good it looks. Like, comparatively. Like, yeah. Oh, you want to stream as well? Oh, Yeah, but like if you say you want to stream, you can say that you stream. Don't have to feel bad for saying you stream, man. I feel like such a noob right now. Literally, tank gets spotted, I stop. And aim. Yeah. Honestly, ma'am. That hit. Probably too high, though. If you're just playing tanks, even streaming tanks, like, it's absolutely fine. I mean, my 30 series card, I've been playing a lot of Black Ops 6 recently, and it handles that fine. And that's obviously, like, you know, a brand new game, and Call of Duty is notoriously poorly optimized as well, so... That's upsetting. Probably didn't need Hesh for that one. Oh, you fucking idiot, Max. Oh, it's a I rushed it because I saw the Cobra. And I know that the Cobra is going to kill him so fast. And that cost me. Don't really play the game. Well, honestly, the 30 series card would be absolutely fine then, mate. Unless World of Tanks brings in World of Tanks 2.0, where they, like, massively crank the graphics again, you will be more than fine. Yeah, like, honestly. Start using British insults on the NA server. Mate, British insults are the best. That's one of my personal favourites that I just used on that guy. Old Billy Big Bollocks. I mean, the thing is, depending on what encoding you go for on your stream, Zelmonk, you can make it either CPU heavy or GPU heavy. I go GPU because my GPU is quite powerful. But you can encode using your CPU. turret. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say he's got a stock turret, which means I can pen his There are a lot of things to fire hash at here. What temps do I get while streaming? I mean, it depends on the time of the year, but, what, CPU or GPU? GPU, usually about 70, I think. I mean, please don't quote me on that, because I can't remember off the top of my brains. This guy's not even fun. If he I was gonna say, if he exposes literally any of his tank, he's in trouble. Not spotted. Which means the SU isn't peeking. Which means, Stop! I'm in trouble. Oh. Dude, I know he doesn't aim that fucking quick. That's a piss take. Yeah, still a good game though, 4.2. Well, that's double decent. You have a 12,900? Yes, I do. If you're interested, voila. What I will say as well is, like, my fans are turned right down as well. Like, temp 1 is more the one that you're looking at for the GPU. I mean, the cores, most CPU cores are all much for muchness. But again, like, my fans are turned right down. Like, this is my oh shit setting. Where it just cranks them all up. But you'd probably, at that point, be able to hear. Yeah, that's obviously while streaming. Also encoding using GPU as well. Nice chat, 69 viewers. Honestly, I can't believe how much over the last couple of streams we've been in like the 60s for viewers, like off our own back basically. I know we've had a couple of smaller raids today, but they were over a couple of hours ago. Yeah, I mean, my PC is very, very beefy for really what it's needed for, but I wanted to future-proof a bit, and at the end of the day, you got to remember, my PC is now nearly, we were having this conversation yesterday, is now 2.5 years old. So if you wanted to build my PC now, you could probably get it for like half the price. And it's still, you know, it still holds up so well. I've got full field mods on this, haven't I? I bloody better do, yeah, good. I was gonna say, I really fucking better too. That guy's gone suspiciously quiet. Don't be afraid. Use parts. Just be careful where you buy them from. Yeah. But yeah, like I spent on my PC at the time. I spent a lot, and I probably could have spent less for similar performance if I'd have actually like shopped around a bit. But I was just kind of like impatient. Should have really aimed there. Shit. Yeah, apparently I spot things. Say. Ah. Stay. Amaranth! I bought almost everything new and discounted on Black Friday here in the US. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's a good idea. Ooh. Thanks.
Aioli bacon cheeseburgers with crispy onions.
Thank you. What she said. They look banging, chat. That's all I'll say. A CPU cooler I got to pay full price for. Oh no, what a shame. You got to pay full price for one part. If that's the case, man, I think you'd be right. Fuck! I actually let him get away with that. Oh, I wasn't gonna fire. Oh shit, I'm actually in trouble. I should have fallen back before I fired. Although the Progetto's done stupid things. If he'd have fired one, reloaded, then unload. He'd have killed me, but he fired all three straight off the bat, so he sucks. That was really poor on my part, though. I should have backed off, got camo on the tree, and then fired. That was stupid. I can get camo from there. Knocked the tree over, so I can't spot down that way now, which is upsetting. But there you go. There's the projector. Where do we reckon the old spooper Hellcat is? I just missed a shot on the projector because I wasn't paying attention. Though in saying that, we might be able to shoot him here if he's coming back. Depending on if he stays close or if he comes like back through his own base. I fell asleep. Which century are we in? Definitely one of them, but not all of them. That was risky. I don't know how I got spotted. He must have spotted me himself, because I can't think how else I'd have got spotted there. Yes, this is probably dumb, re-peeking the exact same fucking bush, but there you go. I don't think the Skoda will try and peek me anymore. Or if he does, he might blind from, like, this side, because if he does try and peek me again, that's stupid on his part. To be fair, I might have been hanging out, actually. Don't know if he'd have had optics around the corner. He did not. We're gonna risk it for a chocolate biscuit, chap. Start to push up a little. Yeah, the Progetto did cross, but he clearly crossed like right at the back. Fitty fitty. Okay. Not quite fitty fitty. You're welcome. I think that was sarcastic for me nicking your kill, but whatever. Okay, right. You little fucker. Nice, got the shot. LQ jet. Right, chap. Sounded like it worked. There's some nice looking buns. Oh, God. Alright, I don't really know how I'm going to eat these. Because I've got 73 people watching. I don't really want to... Fuck it. It'll be alright. I'm sure playing won't go drastically wrong. With your mouth. Oh, fuck. I was just going to sit on them and hope I absorbed them. Shit. There goes my plan. Right. Oh, dickweed's back. Oh, here we go. Why was my spacebar just having a moment? I like the look of these, chap. Oh, fucking hell. Right, let's roll. Please get, like, Proc or Mally. That could work. They're good. Hello there. Hello, Doseli. I really hope that's that guy that I've been arguing with. That would be so funny. Shit. Oh, sorry, chap. Bit of burger went down the wrong way. I hate it when meat goes down the wrong way. You're so good. I was gonna jump scare you, but afraid you'd choke. I think I already have anyway. Where the hell has that IS-3 gone in the back there? Oh, that's huge. 702. Okay, we should be alright. Fuck. Double fuck. Oh, piss! Shit. Where was the even 90? Oh, why was he there of all places? Load of bollocks. Right, 2 seconds, chat. I'm just going to eat whilst this game's finishing. Hey up, Perrin. I did not expect there to be 2 Barasks and nice 3 there, chap. I don't really know what to do now. I mean, we got out, so that's a good thing. We got a bunch of tracking, some spotting. So, it wasn't, like, the worst trade in the world, but... sorry, I'm Celine as well. It's the trouble when I'm, like, kind of eating, kind of not. It takes me so much longer. Right, I'm just going to BRB, chap. I'm going to take my plate downstairs. That was not a good go. I really should just stop and eat. Anyway. Right, BRB. Are we playing some ads? Don't go anywhere. Right, I'm back, chat. Sorry. I just won't wash my hands and my face as well, because it was quite a greasy burger and I definitely got some in my beard, so... Oh. Sorry, they got it ticked. Well, yeah, you will get grand battles if you have it enabled. Played for the first time in over a month over the weekend. Ran into the bullshit, kind of broken loot box tanks. Should have looked at them first. Yeah, if you haven't played in a while, one of the best things to do is to just have a quick look at what like tanks have been released recently and see if there's anything that you need to know, like specifically. Like something that would probably be great to know is the XM hits you for 630 damage at tier 8. As an example. The DZT has rocket boosters and gets to positions really fast. As an example. The man in a picture from XM was looking for the... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. It is always a good idea to look, especially around Christmas, because you know there's going to be so many of those tanks out and about. Alcohol really doesn't agree with you, does it, Kirby? Also, again, guys, thank you so much. 77 viewers. Holy shit, I massively appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. If we can now just hold this for like 3 months, might be able to get Twitch partner. Even if you're just lurking, I still really appreciate it. I didn't get her in time, I don't think. Maybe Tiger Mouse. Yeah, that's mad amounts of viewers. How's the marking going? Nomad's going pretty good, thanks, Donk. The T54 heavy. I need permission from Skid to stop playing this tank. I've done over 100 games in it now. I mean, technically, you know, I have to go to 200, but it's not going up, it's not going down. I just can't. I can't seem to average what I need in this tank. Like, at all. That's only just been shot out. Because there was still debris on the floor. I just can't seem to be consistent enough. That's the issue. That DZT is so peaking. Told you. Unfortunately, I wasn't loaded. Orca spot with what I don't really know what to do. Your best bet at the minute, Donk. Your absolute best bet at the minute. Make credits, mate. Make some credits. This is the best time of year to make credits. Second to none. Like, I know it always seems like you don't need that many credits, but you will always need more than you think. Yeah, there's the Tiger Mouse. There is Fort... Well, yeah, I suppose there is Fort Knox. But you got a bunch of the premiums. May as well play them for a bit. Part of me really wants to push aggressively in right now and try and kill these guys. But that is a terrible idea with the fact that I don't have DPM. I meant more after holiday ops. I don't know what to do. I thought you were playing the I thought you were playing the Comet to get up to the Centurion. I thought that was your plan at the moment. Because the matchmaker's pissed you off. Yeah, but that you can do that after holiday ops. Because after holiday ops, the matchmaker should calm down again a bit. That's what I'm saying. If you make credits now during holiday ops and then do that afterwards. What else can you do? I mean, if you've got any tier 8 or tier 9 grinds, it's probably not a bad time to do them. If you... I don't want to talk about it. If you've got... Go for the mouse, go for the mouse. What I always say, Donk, right? And this is just a personal thing, but people have said it's helped them in the past. If you want to continue to play WoT, and like, you know, it's a game you want to play for a long time, I'd recommend setting yourself 3 different types of goals. Okay? So, set yourself some short-term goals. Some goals that you can either do in one play session or maybe over a week, something like that. You know, it could be get the next tank, get the next tier 10, maybe complete a mission. Personal missions are an option. Something along those lines. Set yourself medium-term goals. So maybe something that you're going to keep yourself occupied for the next month, maybe next couple of months. I want to get, you know, the Stug 4, I want to get the 55A, I want to get this, I want to get that. Maybe a tier 10. And then set yourself some long-term goals as well. So, you know, I want to complete all the personal missions. I want to unlock the 260. I want to unlock the 279. I want to unlock, you know, I want to complete the tech tree. I want to 3-mark everything. Stuff like that. Stuff that's going to take you in the magnitude of years. Because then if you do that, you've always got something that you're aiming for. And then if there's, you know, oh, this guy is so lucky. Let's say you've got nothing to do one day, or you want to do something else, then, you know, it doesn't really matter. He fucked up. It doesn't really matter. You can just do something else and it's fine. But that's always how I've kind of gone along in World of Tanks. You like have always set myself three goals. So obviously, at the moment, my short-term goal is mark the Nomad, mark the T54 Heavy. My medium-term goal is... To be fair, my medium-term and my long-term goal are kind of the same thing because... I shouldn't have pushed to here. My medium-term goal at the minute... I'm dead. I don't know, it might be right. He fucked up. My medium-term goal, like, you know, I'm just... let me start that again. My long-term goal is to mark all of the tanks. So, therefore, you know... usually, it's like... finish marking this X particular tech tree. Got shot. Whatever. But at the moment, as it's over... Christmas, it's just to mark a bunch of premium tanks and make a bunch of credits. But then I suppose that is my midterm goal, isn't it? Is make a bunch of credits. Like, I have some goals, but not much hype behind it. What are your goals? No worries, Sadie. Triple KV5 platoon. I wonder what's going to happen there. Triple light as well. Balanced though. Both teams have got all 3 of the same lights. Getting sent an S-Conk. Try hard and see how much I can do. Maybe even mark it. There you go. Well, I would say your T54 is your short-term goal. Your Centurion and the S-Conky probably your mid-term goals, and then long-term, no, there you go, basically getting better. You gotta set yourself another long-term goal, maybe. Maybe set yourself, maybe try and do some of the personal missions. Because they're a good thing to go for. Because sometimes you'll be like, oh, okay, so I want to do this mission. Well, there's probably a certain tank that's going to be the best to do that mission in that I haven't got yet. So then you'll actually find that you end up trying to get other tanks in the meantime. Fucking hate this terrain here. Oh, fuck's sakes. 105 hash round. Meet the building. Okay, so we're having one of those games, are we? Apparently, just not being able to see him is better. I can pen him easier that way. You say personal missions, but all I think of that is arty. Yeah, but you don't have to play arty. Marking's another good goal, but if you're still, which I believe you are, Donk, relatively new to the game, sometimes marking isn't always the best thing. Well, 3 marking isn't the best. Going for 2 marks is usually quite good, like, halfway point to aim for. Nice. I don't know. Where reckon I get spotted there by this AT? Probably. Personally, I'd love to get the first mark on Panzer 7 because my favourite tank. Well, do that then. Either fire or fall back. Oh wow, we've won this game way too aggressively. Of course he shoots me. That doesn't matter. The reason I shot that other guy is because I need the damage, and dude, if you could stop pushing me, that'd be great. Although maybe I shouldn't have done because now. Oh fuck! Anything but the XM pushes him there, I get the shot because he has to traverse. But I think maybe we push. We try and get some spotting. Okay, we ain't gonna get no spot in that. Fully? 60. Fuck. I was like, we might be in here. No. 65, huge. But so far, I've had so many games, my team just isn't even there. That's the thing when it comes to marking. Okay, I mean, it's the thing when it comes to getting good at World of Tanks. When you're marking, it doesn't matter what your team is doing. It does to a point, but you can work around it. What you need to do is learn to identify when the game is going to shit. And at that point, fall back or move to a position that you're going to be able to get 1 or 2 extra shots in. You got to think to yourself, in this position, am I going to die for free? Or is there a position I can move to that's going to get me a couple of extra shots? Even if it might mean that a teammate dies. And, you know, this is one of those things we're marking where it's like, you know, at the end of the day, sometimes you do fuck your own team over. But they shouldn't have put it in the game as they did if they didn't want it to happen. You might have to abandon a teammate to then get an extra shot in or an extra 2 shots in. ATM, I feel like I'm not good enough to reach first mark on a tier 10. Is that, when you say T10, do you mean the T10 or a tier 10? Like T10 is in the tank or T10 is in tier 10? Tier 10. Yeah, but that's a very broad spectrum as well, because saying you're not good enough to get a first mark on a tier 10, there are so many tier 10s. The Panzer 7 is all round quite a good tier 10 these days after the buffs. I think. I haven't actually played it a huge amount, but just from what people have said. So therefore, the mark will be relatively high. Well, yeah, I said relative. What I would suggest as well is I wouldn't really worry too much about marking when you're still grinding tanks out. I mean, obviously, like I say, at the end of the day, it's kind of up to you what you want to do. But I would say grinding out a bunch more tanks first. Because, oh shit. Oh, I didn't even know my turret traverse. That was poor. He had HE loaded as well. How I'm doing that tank in on a broader spectrum of games. Yes, I know. But if you're still learning the game, it's probably not the best way to learn. Going for ace tankers is probably a better way to learn, because in that regard you're trying to maximize XP. Well, oh my god, man. I can't believe he was allowed to peek that. That's sad. Sadly, I don't got an ace in my Panzer 7. There you go then. Try and ace the Panzer 7. And the thing is that as you start playing it to try and ace it, I guarantee you that in time, if you ignore the marks, trying to ace the tank, you'll probably end up getting the first mark at some point. Fuck. Oh, I'm having an absolute mare. Although if this is all my spotting, it might not be too bad. Okay. I mean, it's still a shit game, but 900 spotting at the end helps a little. I was a bit over 100 base XP off from Ace Tanker, and it was a loss. So if I'd won that game, it was an ace. It depends if you got a fuck, this little pop-up pisses me off. Depends if you get the courageous resistance bonus. So basically what that means is if you get what are they called, epic medals? If you battle hero, sorry. If you get a battle hero medal, So one of these, even if you're on the losing team, you still gain XP as if you were on the winning team. I think the same counts for epics, although to be honest, usually you don't get an epic without getting a battle hero. Not often. But yeah, so say you get a high caliber, like that's probably the biggest example of one, is say you get a high caliber on a loss, you actually get winner's XP, like base XP. The thing that you don't get is you obviously, if it was like your ×2 for the first victory of the day, or like for a ×5 or whatever, you don't get that. But like, I don't know if I've got an example of it. I haven't been playing amazingly today. I'm getting a load of Confederates and stuff. They're all on wins. Fire for effect. Oh, there you go. Tank Sniper. So look. This game, lost in the Charioteer Nomad, got 1000 XP. 1055. This game, lost in the Nomad, 2100. Because I got that Tank Sniper. This gives you, I think it actually tells you, there you go, Courageous Resistance. Courageous Resistance. That game I had a high caliber, exactly. Like, in a lot of tanks, if a game is good enough for an ace, you will usually get it whether it was on a win or whether it was on a loss. Because a lot of times, not always, but predominantly, if you've done enough to get an ace, you're probably going to get a high caliber or a top gun or something along those lines. So usually it doesn't matter win or lose. But a good way to show it, actually, if people don't believe me whether it counts or not towards aces, is if I go on Tomato GG and look at the mastery requirements. Fuck off. Mastery requirements for the Nomad. If I full screen this, you can see the mastery requirement for the Nomad. 3rd class 587. This is base XP, remember. 2nd class 825. This game, base, I got 565. So if you look at that compared to here, I don't even get a 3rd class. But I got a 2nd class because it adds that Courageous Resistance. What I actually got was, is it 525 plus 328, which is 893, if my maths is correct. 893, which gives us a 2nd class. So it still counts. It doesn't count premium account, but it still counts your base XP. So if you had a standard count, but it includes the Courageous Resistance. A lot of people don't know that. Guess 7.5k damage wasn't enough for an ace. What is the Panzer 7's mark? Ace 1266. Yeah, it's relatively high. But Donk, it's also like saying you did 7,500 damage. There are several different ways you can do 7,500 damage. All right. So things that affect how much XP you get and how much base XP you get depends A, on what target you're shooting at. So if you're shooting at a same tier target, I can't remember the exact numbers, so please don't like quote me on the exact numbers. But say you're shooting a same tier tank, your XP multiplier for shooting that tank is 1. If you're shooting a tank that's 1 tier higher than you, it might be 1.1. And if you're shooting a tank that's 2 tiers higher than you, it's 1.2. However, if you're shooting a tank that's lower tier than you, by 1 tier, it's 0.9. And lower tier than that, it's 0.8. So if you did 7,500 damage to tier 8s, you're not going to get as much XP as you would have done for doing 7,500 damage to tier 10s. Also, what's something you've got to take into account as well, which is why the majority of tank destroyer aces are a lot lower than other things, is that if you're spotting a target that you're shooting yourself, so if you're doing damage to something that you're spotting yourself, you get full XP from it. If you do damage to something you're not spotting yourself, so let's say something gets spotted up here, I shoot him, I do damage to him, but he's not in my view range, so I'm not going to be spotting him, I think you only get half? Or you definitely only... sorry, the person who spots him gets half the XP for that. If that makes sense. So that shot probably would have been fine because I think I was spotting him myself, so I would have got all of the XP for that. However, if I wouldn't have been spotting him, I'd have probably only got half. So if I was a little bit further back behind this bush, so as an example, if I turn the bush opaque like that and shoot him, I won't be getting all the XP for it. Sorry if you already knew that, because that was a very long explanation for something if you already knew. Am I in range? But yeah, heavy to heavy. Face-to-face battle. Yeah, I mean, sometimes as well, like, something else to remember, kills are... give you usually more XP. Like, they give you a little boost of XP if you get a kill. Like, you can do, like, 3,000 damage and get, say, 500 XP. And somebody that's done 2,000 damage and 2 kills will get 600 XP. Because, for whatever reason, kills count as more XP. So if you do all the damage but get no kills, sometimes your XP is going to be lower as well. And I also think the same thing applies with kills as does to damage, and it also depends. Fucking hell, I can't speak today. It also depends on what tier the enemy tank is. So if it's 1 tier higher, you get a bit more XP. If it's 2 tier higher, you get even more, etc., etc., etc. Fuck off, man! Come on. Well, I can't speak in German. Like I say, it's just something to think about as well. You've also got to remember that aces rise and aces fall. Because they're based on how other people are playing tanks as well. Fuck, I couldn't see him. I really thought I would have got that. That's upsetting. But yeah, does that make sense though, Donk? I don't know if you already knew all of that. But it's something to bear in mind, because a lot of the time, it's something realistically you'll only think about when acing tanks. Or, you know, if you've got a mission to try and get X amount of, like, base XP or something. But it's definitely worth thinking about. To be fair, if we can push up to here... He made a mistake. Yeah. I was going to say, if we can push up to here, we can free farm these guys. 703's backed off. Kind of guess most of those are how it works, but now I'm sure it is. Yeah. I try and help. Even if I can't articulate correctly and can't actually get it into words. I'm trying, alright? Just useless at fucking... Useless at putting things into words. I feel like I'm burning myself out so much, playing so much solo. I'll take a break then. It's definitely, it is one of those things that, like, I mean, I experience it so much with, holy shit, that 60 TP just dissolved. Like, I got the Plans 7 line in like 1 week of playing. Yeah, you probably will be burning yourself out a little then, mum. Like, Water Tanks is great. But, wow, he high rolled. Both of them. Holy shit. They both high rolled by about 100. No, not quite. That by 50, that by 88. I love the way I'm a Nomad and I've just like gone, yeah, I'll be the one to push. That's typical Max, isn't it? I'm kind of worried this guy's going to come behind me and spawn. Like I said, Donkey, honestly, man, it depends on what's occurring. Like setting yourself goals and stuff. This time of year, there are so, like, you know, play different events and stuff, and also take breaks. Like, it's sometimes difficult if you stream to take breaks because you kind of feel bad, but even then, people still do take breaks. But it is important to take breaks from a game if you wanna continue to play like so much, because it's the same with all games. You can burn yourself out. When I'm playing with other people. Yeah, play with other people more. If you can. Glad he wasn't paying attention to me. I come from games where the grind is awful. I do like 1,000 hours and then I'm like, yeah, I'm not enjoying myself anymore. Yeah, well, like, I think that's the thing with World of Tanks, because it's so much from what you've said. You came from, what was it, League of Legends and CS:GO, wasn't it? So in World of Tanks, because it's a much slower game, I feel like, you know, you can play a bunch, and then if you take a break, like, it doesn't really matter. Yes, when you come back, you might have a couple of games where you're a bit rusty, but if it's only like a couple of days, it doesn't make a difference. You're not gonna be, and also it's not like there's like rankings or whatever where if you don't play, you're going to massively drop down or you're going to drop behind or anything like that. So not playing for a couple of days, God, I really can't speak. Can, like, every now and again, can do yourself some real good. I try not to because I stream and I don't want to take breaks from streaming. But, like, the last 5 days that I was away, I feel a lot more up for it since coming back. Yeah, what Fred fails to mention, though, is he was just really bad at the game. He says he quit because he didn't want to play it anymore, but in reality, he was just getting told he was bad too much. And just done for the year. Yeah. But that's the thing, World of Tanks, there's no real end game per se. Like, I mean, you can go for fucking years. I mean, look what I'm doing. I'm planning on 3-marking everything in the game. And I'd like to think I'm a fairly good player, but I'm not someone that can literally just go, oh yeah, I'm just going to mark everything because I feel like it. That should have been AP. Yeah, he does spot me. That's upsetting. Shit. How the hell did he not spot you so close? There's a fence in the way. This could hurt. That time I think he's in that bush. I could really do with some health for her. Oh, yeah, I'm fucked. Oh, he's lucky. He's so lucky. He did not have a lot of tank to shoot there. I almost got back behind the building. Almost. There's not really a lot you can do when a 430 comes for you in a when you're playing a charioteer. What's this? Water Tank's January auction leak.
World of Tanks has a lot of old school players, and for old school players, credits. Grind the credits.
That's true. Maybe it's just I'm trying a sales pitch here. I would also say that normally, and I'm not saying this on a stream for everybody to know, I would say definitely save up resources for January.
Save up resources for January.
Black market, January. I would assume. That's what that is. The bad part of me playing with other people is that I've played a lot with people that are above average or better at the game. Being used to be able to play together. And then you play a platoon, someone that isn't great and it's god awful. Again, it depends what your goals are within the game. Like, and I'm not saying I do this to anyone in chat that I've platooned with in the past. But sometimes I like playing with people who are god awful. Because you can use them to help you. Because if they're god awful, they're probably going to peak when they shouldn't. And you can play off of that so that the enemy team shoot them and not you. I'm not saying do that, chat. I'm just saying it's something you can do. But you know what I'm saying? But, and also sometimes just because somebody's worse than you, like, you've got to remember, if you're playing with people that are worse than you and they want to learn, they're probably looking at what you're doing, trying to learn from that. So sometimes that can be quite a good thing to think as well. And again, it depends, because you should only be getting frustrated if they're actively stopping you from doing something, or if you're focusing on like win rate. If you're not doing either of those things, at the end of the day, you let them do them and you just do you. Although, yeah, don't get me wrong, it's frustrating as all hell when you play with a, how should we say, statistically not so great player and they're doing fucking dumb shit. No, I'm not gonna make I nearly just got here around the head, chat. I'm scared. Send help. Ow! Hit me on the back of the brains. That's harsh. Send help. How many people do you need? I'll have a cup of tea.
Tay.
Have a couple of tea, please, Bob. I can send about 25 people to you if you need.
You'll need more.
To clarify, they're armed. They're armed, Lucy.
Did you not see the flex? Oh.
Way too many jokes. Fuck off. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is, Donk. Are you in a clan? Do you play with people from clan, or do you just play with like Max and stuff? Or one of these guys come up to me. Max's clan. Oh, okay. Well, surely there's not that many. Max is a good player. Surely he hasn't got loads of like bad people in his clan, no? That's upsetting for the Scorpion. It's gonna be more upsetting if he tries to go forwards. It's a community clan. Personally, probably wouldn't have done that, T32. Although, personally, I probably wouldn't have done what I'm just about to do, because there's a convoy and an SDRV up there that could hurt. Okay, we're good. From people that have been... That is very much a Panther 2. Now, we like Panther 2s, because basically, what Panther 2 translates to in English is big box of hit points. That's just rude. From people that have been there a while, no, I say most people there aren't great. Yeah. The thing is as well, Donk, like, you got to remember that the amount of excellent players within the game is a very low percentage of the players within the game. Gracias. Where's El Dudes? There's El Dudes. Aim, shoot! They also meant more in a perspective of my... Oh, okay. You alright?
Yeah, you look like you were trying to say something to me.
Oh no, I was just stretching. Sorry. Damn, Danny.
You open your card yet?
No, I've been streaming.
Yeah, but it's
I'll open it off the stream.
relating to stream.
Oh, bloody hell. I'm in game!
No, you're not.
Leave Brittany alone!
You're readying up.
Leave Brittany Go play with the cat!
Oh, you're being mean.
What's he doing?
Eating the tree.
What?
He's eating the tree.
He's eating the tree. Okay, go get the cat and stop him from eating the tree. I say they're out. So you need the boys up. I think that I don't think we need anybody armed for Lucy and a cat. They say they are a ton of shit players in their clan. They're worse than me. Explosives then. I'm scared of you, Donk. I mean, it's the issue, Donk. You've got if you join community discords and stuff, you'll find people to play with. If you want to find good people to play with, build yourself up, get better at the game, join a pretty good clan, so you know, like Gifted, something like that, and then ask like clan servers and stuff for a good place to find people to play, because usually they're at a similar level to you. Well, to be fair, you don't even have to get good, but if you join a clan that's similar to your level, there'll be a lot of players similar level to you. Fucking no shit. We're fine. Wasn't worried. We can hit him again. I don't really want to take one from the XM though. Easy. 60 TP, would you like a napkin, my man? Because you are getting served right now. Oh, fuck, I biffed it. I biffed it, chat! I'm sorry, 60 TP! I didn't mean it! Just fired, he just fired. Ah! I mean, oh goodness gracious me, that's a lot of tanks. Yo, you fucking think? That's gotta be fuel tanks, surely. Yes. Is he gonna repair fuel tanks, or are we? Oh no, his turn now. That's upsetting. Ow! Fuck, I might be dead. Oh, he just missed my cupola. Oh shit, cupola. I know I say cupola a lot in this tank, but it's a big issue. Unfortunately. Imagine how good the mouse could be if it just had like a strong turret. We try getting a saw. Ah yes, I'll use that new piece of equipment. Oxyacetylene torch. Minus 30 meters view range, but minus cupola. That'd be a great piece of equipment. No, I needed a little bit more of a damage roll than that. Fuck. No, not like this! Okay, it's alright. I was gonna fire HE next show, chap. Probably should have fired HE the previous show, but hey ho, when in Rome. Is the mouse turret quite good? But a lot of tanks have a high enough pen just to hit him comfortably. Oh, Yeah, but surely therefore the turret isn't that good. It's like its thickness is very thick compared to a lot of tanks. What you've got to remember is the majority of tanks. You know what, Ascon? You deserve taking that shot. But it's because the mouse's turret is so flat. I bring news. Is it good news or bad news? The 4-box offer still exists. What's the 4-box offer? 4 boxes for like $1. Oh god, don't tell Donk. Ugh. Ah, fuck, we've lost our base fairly. Can somebody kill... Oh, no, actually, I'm gonna... If it comes to spending money, nobody tell Donk. Guarantee you somebody still hears Marco Polo here. We need to go back to base, but that STRV needs to die first. Also... Shh! Die Scheiße! Das ist nichts gut! Right, you guys got that, right? You guys have got base? They're definitely not going to cap out, no? If it makes anybody feel any better, I completely fucked that shot up, didn't I? S1, you kind of got to go for it here, mate. Oh. To tunnel vision. To tunnel vision. Oh, they actually got the reset. Well, I should have played probably a little more sensibly than that, then. Who's got our HP? Oh, no one. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's really awkward. Hey, we didn't spectate a tank that just exploded. It's like every time there is money involved, you think, don't do it. Oh, yeah, because normal people have to think about these things, Donk. If I weren't fuck it every time, there'd be a man turn up at my house and tell me to get out. Because I wouldn't be able to afford to pay him. And that would be really upsetting. Speaking of upsetting, didn't quite get a high caliber. That man would be me because I bought the place. Oh shit. Donk's buying me out. I'm in trouble. A man. Oh, come on. Why not a woman? Well, it might be a woman. You never know. You never know. Super shit, so I bought the place and became the new landlord. Oh yeah, fuck it! I'm just gonna buy a place because I feel like it. Fuck it! Oh no! These are the things, Donk, that make me go. Do you know what you've got, Donk? Do you know what you've got? You've got fuck it money, haven't you? You've got money that you see something, you go, fuck it. It's alright. I'll buy it. I only have so many times I can say fuck it. And then it starts saying fuck me. There's a limited amount of times every month I can say fuck it. But I leave most of the money. Well, yeah. It's the same. It's the same as, you know, like... Well, I'm assuming you're not Elon Musk. But it's like... Scheisse. It's like... Everyone's always like, oh, why doesn't Elon Musk just pay for this, pay for that? It's because, like, yes, sure, he might be worth 440 billion. But it doesn't mean it in his bank account it says 440 billion. It's most of it is, you know, for most people in property or shares or whatever. So I do understand that. I'm not bald. I'm working on it. Get scissors. Yeah, see that's the great thing about my head. I don't even need the scissors. It works on it by itself. How the fuck did I pen that? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I've heard Mr. Musk is in the next 2 decades is projected to be a trillionaire. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. It's with the companies he runs, it's not surprising. And fair play to him. This G-Saw fuck off. It's definitely one of those times though where like it's like 100% he's just randomly, like I did the other day to that, I can't remember what the tank was, where he's just sat just in the open somewhere. He's not actually going to be sat in a bush, so I can't blind fire him. Random as fuck. Do you know how old I am? You said you spent a fuckload on your 18th birthday. Which would make me think that you're not that old. Also, predominantly, you said you got most of your money from gaming, playing CSGO and League of Legends. And no offense, and I'm sure there are older people that can play it well, but I don't think there's that many old pro players. So I would, at a guess, I would say 21 or 22. $24 turning 25. Oh, okay, fair enough. We can't push that. I'm being report our T54 bot. Oh, well, all I say then, Donkers, you've done extremely well for yourself, mate. Extremely well from yourself. Because most people overestimate my age. Now it's too late. I really want to win this game now, just to fucking prove this guy wrong. There you go, so, prenup. Fuck! Oh. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, you gotta protect yourself. Come on, gun! Sort it the fuck out, man. Thank you. Right. Nice. Do I spot there? No. Okay. Don't know why people are getting so mad at me today. I mean, the WZ fired at me from over there. I think the weakness is now, if I could get back north again, we could push, you know, we can dig this E50 out. The trouble is, where the E50's sitting, there's the bush there that spots this, which means you can't get north without taking a shot. And my HP, like, yes, I should, in inverted commas, survive a shot, but it's by no means guaranteed. But then also at the same time, it's like, I really don't want to / can't push south. Yeah. Yeah, like, I will get spotted for doing it, and then it's like, well, he can just fall back. Because again, that's why it's so difficult. Like, Corellia is one of those maps that it's fucking shit. If you want to camp, you can camp so easily, because if you set up correctly, especially in randoms, if you set up correctly with, like, 3 tanks, like, one here, one here, one here, or, you know what I mean? You can make people have to push so much open ground to get to you. And you can hold a flank with so few tanks. It's like this side as well. It's like one tank here, one tank here, one tank here. And you just can't push. Which is why it just does this and then just ends in a massive fucking camp fest. I don't want to be camping right now, but I don't really know what else I do. Because if I push this, if I push south, the WZ-114 one-shots me, the Cobra one-shots me, the Conway, depending on gun, one-shots me. Fiddy basically, and, I mean, I die in 2 seconds. Doesn't sound like a great option. Also, the same option as pushing north. Because, yes, the E50's there, but if I get to here, and something peaks up here, I'm also dead. Could have really done with not having lost that 340 HP to the Tiger 2, but there you go. And the gun handling is pretty wank as well. You are correct. Think I'm gonna head to bed? No worries, donk. What I am gonna do though is I'm gonna have a go down there. I've got the obvious corner. We'll see if I get spotted, because I'm still in a pretty strong position. G-Saw's up on the hill. No, it probably went too high, I reckon. Is that just the shadow, or did I actually see it? Oh, no, that's just the thing clipping, no. 0 games, but I also made 2K pro... Dude, I think my record month for streaming... No, actually, I know a record month for streaming is less than that. Like... That's almost twice as much as I earn from my job. Every month. You don't want to know my record month. No, you're probably very correct. Because I would be upset. Nah, you ain't there. This game's gonna be a draw, because... Right, I'm gonna make a play. It could go wrong. I'm gonna push down to here, see if I can see anything over here. Okay. We see something. How, also, can I just say, how is my man still on full HP? That's a little upsetting. Well, that tree's really upsetting, isn't it? Okay, we peek this side. I mean, if he hits my cupola, then sure, he hits my cupola, but... Wait, he's... I was going to say, he's stuck in the middle bit. He can't actually... He can't get out. Can you imagine, though? Not doing anything. Can you imagine not doing anything when you're still on 2.3k HP? When you've got individually almost as much HP as the entire enemy team. And you're still doing nothing. I might just die from over here, but whatever. Something can see me. We'll probably pen his upper plate from here. Dude, seriously? Oh shit. Oh, I tried to hit him and fall back off the hill. Does RSU live? RSU might live. Oh no, RSU doesn't live. Yeah, I'd have probably if you're gonna do that, I'd have probably penned the shot. I'd have either taken the gamble of not getting spotted, or at least penned the shot. To fight another pleb. We could have done so much more as well. See you later, Donk. Well, I'll next be about on Wednesday if you're about, mate. Yeah, see, that's upsetting. I can't believe, like, that's upsetting. I mean, we aimed lower plate. We aimed lower plate, and we aimed upper plate. So, what, that's... That probably could have been a 7k game, all in all. No, actually, no, because if all of them would have penned, he would have been dead. But then we would have still been alive and could have possibly done more to the E50 or G-Saw. Yeah, probably could have been a 7k game. I don't like the look of the arty. Outside of that, this isn't too bad. Yeah, it should have been enough, Mike Panoff. It's 300, I believe. Yeah, 300. So, to be fair, it is on the lower end of heat, but still should be enough to go through the 114. Yeah, it feels like a T10 or something like that. T10, has the ST1 still got... I think the ST1 still got the full-blooded 122 heat. And 103 AE Phase 1, where it's got the 340 heat pen. It'd have probably been... a lot easier. Hey, Jesse. Trying to use my view range. I haven't done this in a while. RNG on penetration. RNG. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I said that to someone the other day, and I don't know if they didn't realise it. Dude, how the fuck did I just spot that guy at full range? I did say I didn't like the look of this arty. Shame. I know those RNG on pen. It just posed. Well, oh, was it you, Jesse, that we were talking about it? I just had an in-depth on how it worked. Fair. I haven't done it recently because, you know, it usually takes quite a while. But I really want to blind this arty. Fuck you. Don't know if that was the second shot that hit him or if that was the first one that hit him. But we'll take it. I don't know how this E100... If we could just get something up on the hill right now... Of course. Why? Of course. Whatever. Trust me, it hurt me more. Type 68, as you fucking do. Wow, okay. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. Damn, Jesse, you getting up there, boy. Like, actually, whatever, man. Both clearly very accurate tanks that can snipe just my turret from 500 meters, by the way. Clearly. Oh yeah, if I fire 100 shots in the shit barn at that range, I guarantee you not a single one of those pen me. Pen for me, if I was the other way around. I mean, infamously, not that long ago, I rage quit marking this shit barn because I said fuck it, because I couldn't be arsed with the RNG at that. I haven't played the mode debt. Basically, I came back yesterday, I asked, is it worth playing? And the first person to say anything about it said it's a hell of a grind. And I was like, I've already missed, I think, like 5 days of it or whatever. So I was like, yeah, fuck that, I'm not doing that. Unless it's got a tank reward at the end of it, I ain't doing it. No, you're right, I don't have it. Winter raid's kind of worthless. You get 3 new 3D styles. As I've said so many times before, I don't really use 3D styles, to be honest with you, so... something tells me it's not a massive issue. Oh, no. Should have fired it earlier. Don't you need 3D styles? Oh, wait, don't you need premium time? Oh, yeah, shit, I forgot about that. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, 121. Your help is greatly appreciated. I didn't want to shoot the Manticore anyway. Lucky fucker. No source. I think I'm over 1,000 now. I wasn't, but then these shouldn't be hash. Fuck it. Come on, Charioteer, sort it out, boy. And that one should have been hash. Ooh, gun elevation. I'm just gonna hit it. I'm just gonna hit it, chat. I'm not gonna bother switching to hash. Fuck's sakes. What's wrong? Oh shit. Oh, I knew that wasn't there. How's the regular Scorpion TG? It's a copy paste of Scorpion G. It's the exact same as a Scorpion G, just doesn't have the same style. You can put your own camouflage on it. Same as the Patriot and the T26E5, same as the Liberté and the MXM4 49, etc, 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 etc. Well, this game has been arse. I guarantee the Foch 155 is about to fucking roll around the corner and just dissolve this guy's HP before I can get there. I'd like to get at least one. Fuck's sakes, Max. Oh, sorry. Yeah, all of the tanks with B. Why can't I give you a sub? Can you not? Oh no, I can't gift him a sub either. Huh, that's weird. Not a follower yet. Oh, mate, that doesn't matter. Mate, that don't matter. The amount of bloody people that turn up and that, like, they follow and they've been subs for like 3 months because they just get gifted random subs. What I don't know though, maybe because they're community gifted and they just go to random people that have viewed before. Maybe like you can't snipe someone with a sub if they're not following. I don't know. That's a weird one. I actually don't know. Because I know for a fact that, you know, non-followers can get community gifted subs because it happens here all the time. It's one of the main ways that I think one of the main ways that a lot of new people find me is they actually get gifted a sub because we have an unbelievably crazy community. And they get gifted a sub, and then because they don't have to watch adverts, they come and, you know, farm drops here or whatever. Because I'm a lucky sumbitch. I can gift Zell, he's following. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe you can't, in inverted commas, snipe someone with a gift sub if they're not following. I don't know! You ask Twitch. I ain't no Twitch. But like I say, 100% you can get community gifted if you're not following. Because we've had so many people who are subbed before they follow. It's really weird. Shit. No, I should have had AP loaded. Oh, I do have AP loaded. Oh, that's awkward. No, I don't farm drops. Don't need it. I like watching British streamers.
Well,
Yeah,
it's about
I've seen you a lot around Quinn's stream. Right. Habitual! Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Zell. I appreciate that. The QB, sorry, not so much from time. He can be an acquired taste. I think he's getting better, in my opinion. But it's nice though that when especially I love it when newer people come to the stream, but they're like newer to the game. Because, like, I'm sure the temptation from, like, new people. When they first start playing the game, they go to Twitch, and then you just click on, like, the biggest streamer and go from there. Yeah. QB banned from speaking because I was, from his perspective, I was too negative and trollish. Yeah, he's... I mean, obviously, I don't know what you were saying. So I can't really vouch, but I have heard that he's very soft. Oh, Quinn! Wait, Quinn banned you for being trollish? Sorry. Wow, I rolled lower than an AP round with Hesh. You lucky fucker. I'm dumb. Yeah, but only chat banned me, so I can't speak. Yeah, fine. Yeah, it's very accurate, though. I mean... I say, I think he's getting, in my opinion, he's getting better, and, each their own and all that, but for a while now, I haven't been a huge fan. Don't get me wrong, way back in the day, I was, I'd been sub to him for quite a while. Yeah, I mean, I would think I have quite a high threshold for, like, timing people out and banning them. I might be wrong with that assessment, but I personally think I do. We have had some people spouting utter BS in here, and I don't. He does not have that massive ego that he used to. No, and, like, I respect him a little more. What was it? It was last year, when he participated in the CC EBR races. Because that's not something that I feel he would have done a couple of years ago. Because at the end of the day, the EBR races have always been, like, kind of... Fame's thing. It's not Fame's thing, but a lot of people who used to be in Fame, a lot of the competitive side, stuff like that. And also, I respected him a lot this year for playing a Clan Wars campaign. Yeah, I would agree, Habitual. Like I say, he's still not my favourite streamer, and... QB player Clan Wars, yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. He did the last campaign. So I respected him a bit more from that because he like was saying that he wasn't, he was learning and it was new and it was interesting for him and stuff like that. And I respected that because it was like he knew it wasn't his world and he was small fish in a big pond in that world. And, he got a Clan Wars reward tank and got it legit, didn't just get Wargaming to give it to him or whatever, so I respected that. he had fun. Shit, I'm about to have fun. Oh, I might. Fuck. As if I take all 3 from there. Oh shit, I might be in trouble. Probably wasn't the Playmax. Didn't QB do a collab with Jingles? I mean, that's half of the bloody reason why I even watch QB in the first place. And I think why a lot of people watch QB way back in the day. Yes, I did have to add that many ways. I think the majority of people that played World of Tanks went, huh, I quite like this game. I'm going to play it a bit more. Went on YouTube to have a look at things. Found Jingles. Was like, huh, this guy's kind of cool. Would then go from Jingles. Jingles would mention QB a couple of times and the fact that he streamed. And then people would go, this is what I did, by the way. And then people would go, huh, I like, you know, go on Twitch, watch this guy for a bit, learn from him, get better at the game from him, and then kind of went, oh, okay, yeah, he's actually spouting a load of bullshit sometimes. I'm going to go and watch someone else. That's how it happened for me, anyway. And from what I am aware, I think that happened with a lot of people. Yeah, Jingles went very heavily into World of Warships when that was released. The only unfortunate thing is now about World of Warships is World of Warships is basically dead. Yeah, I think a lot of people found Jingles first way back in the day. I went from Jingles straight to Circon. Yeah, some people did go Circon as well. I personally never went Circon. And one of the big reasons why I didn't go Circon was me and Circon had a bit of a misunderstanding. I mean, this is way before I, like, it wasn't because I was, like, you know, famous, fuck. It wasn't because I was, like, famous streamer or an upcoming streamer or anything. It was just purely, I was doing... This is not long after the first campaign of Personal Missions came out. So what would that be? 2015? 16? 14? Whenever it was. One or the other. And I was playing Arty for the Personal Missions. Because back then I did play Arty for the Personal Missions. It happened. Deal with it. And Circon was tryharding the Personal Missions, trying to be one of the first people in the game to get the 260 or something along those lines. He was really trying to get the 260. And I hit him with Arty, but I didn't know whether it was actually Circon or not. So I went... Once the game had finished, I went into his chat to see if it was actually him, to see if he was in the same game. And then, he clearly had some incidents with people stream sniping him in Arty because he looked down the viewer list, saw my name in the viewer list, saw that I'd killed him with Arty, and banned me for it. I was mad at the time, but I also got it. It's one of those that I'm mad because in my specific circumstance, I wasn't stream sniping him or anything. So there was no reason for him to do it. Because I wasn't stream sniping him. I was literally just seeing if it was actually him who was in my game, if that makes sense. But I understand it from the perspective of, I'm sure he was probably getting stream sniped by a lot of people at the time. And I can understand I think he'd had a bad game as well and he was frustrated about it. Stop it, yes you were. I wasn't, because I like I say, I didn't really ever watch him. Oh, burn, baby, burn. Oh, manual fire extinguisher. real sad, man. Yeah, but like this is the thing. He's unbanned me now. I think he unbanned everybody. I think he just blanket unbanned everybody because I appealed about a year and a half later and it got declined. But then I looked back more recently and I was unbanned. So, but like you know that kind of then put me off from watching him because then I never there was never chat. I didn't have chat in his channel. Like, and, you know, he'd be responding to chat and stuff, but I couldn't see what chat was saying because I was banned. So, start with Circon, then Steve. Steve introduced me to you, and here we are. Circon is taking some time away, which makes me sad. Circon hates our period. If he gets hit, he blacklists immediately. Yeah. Yeah, and, you know, a lot of the time I do the same now. That's what I'm saying. That's why I understand it, and I understand why he did it. It's just then very difficult to then be like, oh yeah, I'm going to watch this streamer, even though I'm banned by this streamer, if that makes sense. And then by the time I was unbanned from him, that's when he kind of had stopped. He stopped playing WoT for a bit, didn't he? Or even stopped streaming, so. Yeah, he's just someone that I've never really watched. Tom, who I play, my cousin, who I played with a lot when we first started playing the game. He used to watch Circon hell of like pretty religiously, whereas I watched QB a lot more back then, and then I kind of moved into Daki, and he watched more Circon. But yeah, I like I say, I have nothing against Circon. I have nothing against him. I think he's a great player and stuff. All I'm saying is it made it difficult for me to watch him when I was chat banned. He's playing CGC. I love the way. But yeah. Good shot, Max. Oh shit, no, there's a Leo PTA right up my trumpet. Cheeky fucker. I am. Oh shit. I'm the fucked right now. Oh Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't really a huge amount I can do. Isn't it hypocritical to ban people for playing arty whilst playing arty yourself? He wasn't playing arty. Well, in the game he banned me, he was playing the Object 430. I don't know why I remember that and it sticks in my head, but I remember that. And it sticks in my head. Need to go have a... See you later, mate. Thank you for dropping by, man. Thank you for having a chat. I very much appreciate it. I got banned in somebody's chat. I don't remember who. But he got killed by Arta. I said, you've been booped, fine, sir. Yeah, I think I managed to get an extra shot or maybe two out of that game. By spinning my turret the right way, moving in the right way, but I don't think we were ever going to get out of that. We just didn't have enough HP and they had too many angles. Places, place indeed. He played CGC or something. Yeah. Like I say, Hurricane Master, he was in a bad mood at the time when it happened. Because I don't know if you remember, but playing personal missions, and back then it was when personal missions had first come out, so people were playing like fucking idiots to do personal missions. And it was quite interesting. So he was kind of wound up at the time, which I can understand. I may have given myself a confuse. No, in the game that I got banned, I was playing arty because I was doing my arty personal missions and he wasn't. he was playing a medium tank. And then I think somebody else has said he was playing CGC, but that two different situations. I think he also played CGC and stuff because personal missions. Like, because as much as I hate Arty, and nowadays, I mean, with the exception of what I played like 2 games last night, and I think I probably play on average 1 game of Arty a month, if that. I did play quite a lot back in the day to do personal missions, because way back, I wasn't a very good light tank player, so I actually managed to do up to the 260 just playing Arty. Rather than going through lights. Why do I have 21 orders? Where did the 1 come from? So weird. I don't have to... Yeah, I was the same back then, Jesse. Also back then, you've got to remember as well, there was no... Well, I think when the first set of personal missions came out, there was no counter, like, in the corner for how much assistance you'd done. So basically, you went into the game, you sat in a bush, people shot shit, you got out of the game, and then you either did your mission or you didn't. You had no idea if you were getting close, if you'd done it and you needed to leave, anything like that. You just had to just wing it, basically. So I did it as Arty, because back then Arty was also... Like, you know, this is before stunning and stuff came in. And the missions were actually, like, they were relatively easy. And also, thank God, I did mission 15 for the 260 for Arty with honours way back then. Because now it's practically impossible. And I did it back then with honours. So then when I went back through to get the with honours badge for the entire campaign, I didn't have to do it. Which was nice. And you've got to remember back then as well, the personal missions were all a lot harder. Because they've made a lot of them easier or reworded them to be more favourable nowadays compared to what they were. Ow. Of course there's a Shark VPN down there. Why would there not be a Shark VPN down there? Come on then. Peek it. I really want you to peek it, Squall. Arty, perfect. Brain rot faffing. About to burn your time. I now hate Arty. Yeah, I played it a hell of a lot back in the day. But also you got to remember that this is way before I streamed as well. I was doing it for personal missions, and it was also before I streamed, so it was like... Because RT gameplay is not the most enjoyable to watch, I always think. You know, as soon as I move, this guy's going to peek, right? I don't play it anymore. I played, what, 2 games in it yesterday, because I was eating and, like, it's funny, but even then, I just don't. Honestly, I'd probably say in the last year, I've maybe played, like, 6 games of Arty. If that. Again, the majority of that is because I finished the personal mission, so I don't have that need to play it anymore. Although, if I wanted to be real... How the fuck did he end up over there? If I really wanted to... say, I technically still do have some arty personal missions that I could do. for the 279. I think there's some American missions, maybe some German missions that require you to play an arty. I'm going to take one from the ship pack as well, aren't I? Oh no, fair enough. But, yeah. I ain't even bother doing those. I ain't gonna bother doing those. Do I even... Oh yeah, look, there you go. I actually have one of them active at the moment. Which is kind of funny, considering that I'm not playing arty. That looks nice. Crit missions are easy with arty. I didn't think they were anymore, because I thought they reduced the amount of crits that arty did. Because way back, they did used to be super easy, because you'd hit like one thing and it'd do loads. I might be wrong. Don't dot me. Still find them easy and arty. Interesting. I thought they were like massively nerfed in that regard. Fair enough. Again, it's not something I've had to focus on in the last. Is that guy going for me? Yes, he was. Oh, you know what? That'd have been fucking beautiful if I'd hit it. Right, that even 19 needs to die. Right, I'm gonna turn my tank like this, so that I'm facing downhill, so that if I do get spotted and need to move, I have more momentum. I'm spotted. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm gonna do something dumb. I don't know how dumb. Of course the least accurate fucking tank in the game hits me. From God knows where. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that, because like... Oh, it's just rubbing salt in the wounds. Yeah, but usually it's internal modules, no? For arty missions? No, sorry, for personal missions? Exactly, Habitual! I've said it so many times, and I really want them to add a third campaign. Really. I should probably actually pay attention. I should actually select a mission that is actually doable in the tank that I'm playing. That one's not. That one's not. And that one's not. Oh.
Who was it you said put him upside down and he'll come down?
Yeah, it didn't work. He was fucking out of there.
It ran off.
It did.
What's that?
Personal missions. We should be on the 5th or 6th. Yeah, 100%. Well, we've had this conversation, haven't we, before, Habitual? That would be the... When I come to Power at Wargaming... As you do. The first thing I'd do would be like, right, third campaign of personal missions. I want one now. It's probably the thing I want most in the game right now. I can't actually... I've literally, to do Alliance with Honours, I've got 2 missions left. That's it. 1300 HP, 4 out of 10 battles. That's the same mission max. And 1500 stun across 10 battles. And then, I mean, sure. That one. Nico says hey. Lucy says hey. Yeah, she said hello again, Lucy.
Hello there.
Hello there. I still got some to do on this one. What's that? Top Gun 3 out of 12. That's a good one to just keep active. Stun, never gonna happen. Assistance. That'll be an alright one to do like when I do like the Russian lights. I need to remember to like select that one to do when I do the Russian lights. 3 times more damage than the hit points of your vehicle. That's another one that I can probably just have active at some point. Top player on your team by number are destroyed. Again, that's one that I can just have active at some point. Destroy internal modules. That's, again, one I just keep active. So, Union I can probably actually do with honours. It shouldn't be too bad. Block I'm a little ways off, with the exception of the arty mission. Block I'm a little way off. Hasn't it semi been hinted that a third campaign is in the works? Are you talking about what I said, Darth Dread, or have you actually heard something else? Because I did say that I thought Eek kind of dropped the ball and kind of said, but I was very much speculating / reading between the lines. Or have you seen something else? If you've seen something else, then moi moi moi. I know you said something, but apparently the same thing has happened several times now. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, and you know what? We've talked about it enough. I'm gonna say it again now, and I know I've said this before, but I'm gonna say it again. I think it would honestly be one of the best things they could do for longevity of the game, because it would bring so many people back to the game who have already got all the tanks, or have already got all the tanks they want, and have already done both campaigns. It would bring older players back. It would also... It's not at the detriment of new players. It's just more stuff to do. In my opinion, there are just, like, no downsides to it. I don't understand it. Shit. Probably not worth. Very not worth. I just don't even understand why they don't do it. And for what I've said before as well, is it's for very little effort on Wargaming's part. What do you need? 3 or 4 tanks? Just, you know, 3 or 4 tanks. Don't add them to the game as premiums. Just keep them. Add them in a personal missions campaign. And you need... what? Someone to write about 45, 50 conditions out. A little bit of artwork to make the interfaces. Compared to, like, full, like, graphics overhaul... not full graphics overhauls, but, like, what am I trying to say? Like, full 3D models and stuff. I can't imagine it's that bad, is it? I might be wrong. It might be an absolute cunt to put in the game. But I don't know. I can't imagine it is. Oh dear. That's upsetting. But yeah, I really hope it does. We do get one within the next, like, you know, year. I'm hoping that this time next year I'm banging my head through a desk because I'm having to fucking do personal missions again. See, I say it now, chat. I'm saying now, like, you know, I want a third campaign of personal missions. I find it so funny because personal missions are probably one of the most infuriating fucking things I've done in the game. Snapshot, by the way. Because, like, they're so annoying because it makes you play the game in a way you don't want to. But also at the same time, it's like, yes, but we love doing them. It's one of those things, though, isn't it? It's like, for me, I said it before as well. Like, for me, it would be nice to do, like, you know, 3 marking on, like, 3 streams of the 4 a week, and then just 1 stream a week, just, you know, mix it up for something else. How the hell did I get the spotting on that guy? Oh, shit. I hit the side of my keyboard with my mouse. Try convincing someone that isn't doing something. Yes, but the thing is, if you actually think about it in the long term, it probably actually is profit. Because, okay, let's add a 3rd campaign of personal missions. Okay, you brought a load of people back to the game who, let's be honest, a lot of people, especially if they've done that much within the game, when they come back to the game, they're going to buy a premium account. Okay, if they haven't got it already. They're probably, as well, they're going to want credits, which means they're probably going to buy premium tanks. They'll probably get invested in the game again for a bit. They'll probably buy Christmas boxes or loot boxes, whatever. It will make the money, just not directly. Oh, scheiße. Scheiße, 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 scheiße. Maybe I'm losing it, but I get the idea. Idiots. Huh? Oh, that mode. Yeah, I haven't played it, so I don't know what you're on about. Oh dear. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure that definitely won't come back to bite me in the arse at all. How much HP is the T28 on? I think he's a one-shot. Push him. Push, 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 push. Oh dear. Don't think I'm quick enough. No, I'm not quick enough. I forget how good the reload on the T28 is. I miss when the random one-off events were fun. Yeah. I hate the fact that all of the one-off events have, like, some sort of grind attached to them. But then I suppose that's how they like keep people invested per se. Because you play it, the trouble is with a lot of the one-off events is if they didn't attach a grind to them, what, you'd play them like 3-4 times, go, oh, that was cool, and then not bother again. Whereas if they add some good rewards at the end of a grind, it's like you kind of have to play through it because they're not going to give you good rewards for nothing, but it makes you play the event a lot. Now, rather than planning for a more secure future, it's economic television, yeah. Well, from what I've heard as well, Darth Dread and whoever else it was, Habitual, it was me, you were talking about it. I think as well, from what I've heard, it has been requested several times by CCs. I ain't no CC. So I can request it as much as I want. I'm just another dude in chat. But yeah, from what I've heard, it's been asked for several times. That was nice. The AT-15 bounces a shot right now. We'll know we hit someone. I love it when this gun behaves. Wow, he didn't spot me. That's funny. Everyone else has said that something big is coming to watch soon, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, see, that makes me nervous. Because the something big coming to what, depending on who you ask, the something big coming to what could have been the, like, 3D element things. Oh! Oh, when this gun sings. That's just rude. I wasn't spotted. Fair play, though. Because depending on who you ask, that could be considered a big thing. You know what I'm saying? But, I don't know, Mum. I just don't see the downside of a third campaign. I don't know what this M41 is doing. Not a lot by the sounds of it. Oh, wait. Fair play to him. Because, say it with me, chat, he's against Neos even 90. So he's literally outclassed when the battle started. And there's nothing he can fucking do. Please don't die there. 8015. I really appreciate the fact that he fell back before dying. Shit. Double shit. Really wish that that would have high rolled. Mission just fired. I don't think I can spot the OC. But then in saying that, do we have to try? We get fucking proxied, don't we? Well, I now can't peek, which is fun. I mean, I probably die from one side or the other. I see the 277 behind me, I can't spin in time. Yeah, it does genuinely surprise me that it took them so long to add 3D elements. I'd have thought that would have been like, with the whole, you know, skins version thing. But the thing is as well, it's also a good way, because some people really care about like 3D styles and, you know, making their tanks look unique and stuff. But then I suppose the game is coming from, I think in 2017 it was still trying to be at least semi-historically accurate, wasn't it? No, actually, maybe by 2017 they'd kind of stopped. I don't know, man. It's not a bad game considering the map and the matchup. That's not my favourite map for a lightly armoured TD. Did we hit anything blind? Nope. Annoyed we missed the Leo PTA. Yeah, I just want a third campaign, man. Just give it to me. Like, don't bother giving it to everyone else. Just give it to me, World of Tanks. I'll keep it safe, I promise. I don't know though, because the amount of tanks that have like been added to the super test recently, you never know. Because there's been a lot that have been added and not a lot that have been a lot have been super tested, sorry, but not a huge amount have actually been added to the game. Probably shouldn't have knocked over the fucking tallest tree on the map, should I? Yeah, probably also shouldn't have blind fired. Yeah, Blesk, I'm gonna say that's not worth it for you, mate. Considering you just did 90 whatever to me. That should have been AP. Yeah. We'll have a go. No source on those guys. I think he forgets about that gap. That's why sometimes taking the hill from that side isn't the best thing to do. Because you take more damage getting up, and also you have to cross over the gap. Focus on bringing us new or old reworked maps. I think a lot of people have been asking for a lot of new maps for a while. But I think the trouble is like the development cycle is quite a long way behind the curve. It's just rude, really. Yeah, I think the development cycle... Fuck! It's quite a long way behind the curve. And obviously it is going to be. Like, if everybody asks for maps now, there'll probably be an influx of maps in... No. Oh, why? There'll probably be an influx of new maps into the game in, like, 2 years. Because it will take a while for them to get the maps ready and get them in. Because you gotta think, a little while ago, I think a lot of people were asking for, like, new game modes and fun modes and stuff like that. And then recently, we've had a bunch of game modes and a bunch of fun modes and everything like that. And everyone's like, oh, I don't want them anymore. It's like, yeah, but these things do take time to develop. Like this current fun mode, what's it called, the Winter Raid. I wouldn't be surprised if they've been, you know, planning it and doing assets for it and stuff since last year. You can't just click your fingers and it just magically fucking appears. Unfortunately, that's not the way it works. No, Nico. Who needs a commander anyway? I have no idea if I'm spotted right now.
Watch out. Retreat.
I'm still... Do you think he meant to go down there? Or do you think I just gave him an extra helping hand? Kharkov map as a... back as a map. Yeah. I quite like... wait, no. No. I wasn't the biggest fan of Kharkov. Old Kharkov, yes. New Kharkov, no. I say new, it's not been in the game for 3 years, and I think it was reworked several years before that, wasn't it? Pick a tank and shoot it, Max. Sorry, RT. Fired a bit early. Now, I never liked the new Kharkov. Old Kharkov was great fun. Yeah, okay, somehow I've managed to turn this game around. No idea how I've managed to turn the game around, but we'll take it. Winter raids look like minimum effort. Yeah, but from a coding and stuff, I mean, I'm not a coder, so I don't know, but it's got unique mechanics in it, hasn't it? And what you've also got to remember is it's got to work with the rest of the game as well. No. Huh? Oh. Yeah, because the light tank shot me. That's funny. I forgot about that bit. Yeah, we've had this conversation about new maps so many times before. Give me back Windstorm. Give me back Sacred Valley. Give me back Hidden Village. Three maps. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. Swamp. Yes, give me back Swamp. I'm before anybody starts just throwing out random fucking maps, I'm talking maps that were actually in their final edition in the game were actually at least remotely relatively well balanced. Again, if you ignore the climbs. And we're actually in like a half decent state. I'm not like, you know, I'm not saying put Port back or Northwest or whatever it was called, because like those were inherently unbalanced. Windstorm, great map. Anybody who doesn't remember Windstorm, if you've watched Steve for a while, there's the tank ramps video where he sunk the FCM-50T in the river and then you jumping over it. Swamp, great map. Sacred Valley, still not... I think that was another one that went because of climbing. Hell, again, I don't think we'd get it back because of political situations, but I quite liked Stalingrad. I didn't mind it. Everybody appeared to hate Stalingrad as a map. I honestly didn't mind it that much. Might just be me though. Can you not do that?
What the hell? No,
Yeah, I should
no,
probably
no,
film
no,
that.
no.
Skill DE, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. It's either skill DE or skilled. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You know what, in a minute I'll fire AP and it'll be alright. Huge. That's exactly what I wanted. Hey, I'm getting it. I miss Comorin. Yeah, Comorin, no, I'm not that bothered about. Was it South Bay? South Coast. Ow. And also ow. Okay. I don't really know what I'm going to do here because we have lost. South Coast. I remember quite well because it was the map that for the longest of time I had my damage record on. Object 704 on the balcony. Oh shit, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, la bugger. Give me some turret traverse. I don't know why I peeked that. That was stupid. Severagorsk. Nah, that's rose tinted glass, I think. Severagorsk was not a great map. IMO. Very, 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 very much, in my opinion. But, yeah. Hang on. Bear with. Bear with. Bear with. Bear with. Still, keep bearing with. Yeah, look. If you ignore Lamax. This map. Wait, can you see that? Let me hide my webcam. This one. Look how good I am, chat. Not squeaky, I just look like a soppy bollock. But yeah, I like this map. This is a good map. South Coast. Yeah. I just, for whatever reason, I very much remember having, what map's this? I'm not going to do this for all of them. This is old Kharkov, I'm pretty sure. There you go, that's old Kharkov. Quite enjoyed old Kharkov. Minecraft Xbox 360 edition. Yeah, 100%, mate. This is, these aren't like hidden videos, by the way. These are all public on my channel. The ones before this I hid, but these are all here. Trying to see if I can find any other OG maps. Fucking hell. This is back when I couldn't make thumbnails either. Not that I particularly can now. That's Kharkov. That's Swamp, I'm pretty sure. If I remember this is... Oh no, it's Mines. Oh, okay. I know there was an M48 pattern game that I had on Swamp at one point. No, that's Proc. I don't know where 1.0 was either. These are all before 1.0. CDC, OI. God, I wonder if any of these people still watch. Probably not. Are you playing M44? Back when that thing was actually a good tank? Wait, is that on Swamp? No. No. Oh, old Pilsen, though. Remember old Pilsen? Old Pilsen. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah. Old Pilsen. I don't know if I've got any from like Severagorsk and stuff. You gotta remember, like, these are... What map is that? It looks like Cliff. It's not showing me a preview. That looks like Swamp. That's Swamp. Yeah, there you go. That's swamp. That's swamp. My Twitch is dying. It's not me dropping frames, is it? Nope. Yeah. This is when I used to get people to send me replays. Do you still have replays for those? Yeah. That's old Kharkov. That's swamp. I think that one's swamp. That's Winter Ruinberg. That's an old map. That's not that. I'm trying to find old maps. That looks like swamp. That was swamp. Mountain Pass. Ah! This one's Sacred Valley. I missed this. This was a good map. Which was the on fire map? There was Himmelsdorf on fire. Oh wait, was it Himmelsdorf on fire? Ruinberg on fire. Yeah, and Proc, which was called Fiery Salient. Yeah, Sacred Valley was good. I don't get why... Well, I do get why... Sacred Valley and Windstorm. Hang on. This is going to be the easiest way to find Windstorm. Oh, no, other one. Oh no, that is Tank Ramps. I thought I had a different thumbnail to that. Oh, you're welcome, Steve. Thank you. This was Windstorm. Oh. This one. This, I would probably say, if you had to ask me to put two, Sacred Valley and this are the two that I would 100% add back in. There was nothing wrong. The thing is this and Sacred Valley, the reason that they got rid of them was because... Where's webcam? That's webcam. Was because of climbs and because of climbing. And I always said, I'm like, oh, fuck it. Just add them back in. Add invisible walls. I don't care. Just give us the maps back. Because they're good maps. But then they never put them into the enhanced... Like the 1.0 graphics. So it'd probably take a while for them to overhaul them again. Pretty sure there's a summer edition of Sacred Valley. I don't think so. Hidden Village as well. Like, the first couple of versions of Hidden Village were pretty shit. But the last version of Hidden Village was pretty good. Yeah, I think the only issue with Hidden Village was that it was something like 60% of the map was unplayable. But then you've got fucking Mountain Pass in the game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. A lot of them, I did the same. Can I Chumster? Get the car. Yeah. See, I'm thinking practically though, for things that people are asking for in the game right now. Okay. There's probably a light tank on that way. But yeah, things people are actually practically asking for in the game right now, which is more maps. And that's a good way to get more maps into the game. Is just add back some of the old ones that were actually good maps. I'm not saying add everything back in from, like, you know, OG times, because yes, there were some things that were broken, and there were some things that don't work, and etc, etc. 10 maps they could bring back in, yeah. Last new map was Oasis. There's no map called... What map do you mean? We had Outpost. I can't remember what the other... What... I can picture the map. I have it banned. So I don't play it. I can't for the fucking life of me think what the bastard was called. I keep wanting to say Pearl River, but it's not Pearl River. Yes! Yeah. I can't think what it's called, though. As soon as somebody says it, I'm going to be, oh, yeah, of course, but I can't think of it. Yeah, I'm not going to try and pen you. What was the map called, chat? I need to know. I've forgotten. Help is on the way, dear. I don't want to talk about it, chap. Is my ammo rack in the front of my hole by any chance? Yeah, the What Wiki hasn't been usable realistically for ages. Now, I honestly think there are genuinely 4 or 5 maps that could be added in, 100%. That, honestly, you wouldn't need to change much. Go for tracking. I know I had a bit of spotting at the start, but yeah, I fucked up since then, so. I'm dead because I can't maneuver quick enough, I don't think. Scheiße. Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do. Three HP, that's fun. Imagine being an arty that can even do 3 HP to a tank. Okay, we'll both just pretend that didn't happen. He out-reloads me, doesn't he? Yeah, you probably should have not thought about that first. Oyster Bay, thank you. Yeah, no, that was the newest map. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm mistaken. It's either that or Outpost. Shit! Compiler issues. Fuck! Of all things, the Tiger P. Oh, we just did so much damage on 3 HP. We did so much damage on 3 HP. There's a mapping game that's not on the wiki. You've got to remember as well, like, I think they've put a lot of effort in recent years. I mean, you could say for good or for bad, depending on your perspective. But I think they've put a lot of effort in recent years on A, frontline maps, and B, grand battle maps. Which obviously both take a lot longer because effectively they're 9 maps in one. Which again, if you're a grand battle or frontline enjoyer, then great. For me, I don't ever see them. Also, something else you've got to remember, the map team's probably been doing quite a lot over recent years. Onslaught maps, because you've got to remember they're all slightly different to their normal counterparts. What is the newest map? It's Oyster Bay, isn't it? Not White Park, not Westfield, not Tundra, it's Yankee, no. No. Safe Haven, no, it's definitely Oyster Bay. Yeah. I do love the way that Mountain Pass, since it got changed, has been my perma-ban. I used to like Mountain Pass. I used to think it was a good map until they changed it. Now I think it's absolute dog shit. I thought the changes were going to revolutionise the map. And then I think, to be honest with you, I think they cut back on the changes a bit. They were going to change it in one way. And then they kind of cut back on it and only changed a couple of things. And actually, in my opinion, made it worse. And it's been my perma-ban ever since it was changed. I haven't really played the new Oyster Bay. So I should probably unban it for a bit and give it a go again. Because I've played it a bit in Onslaught, but that's about it. They're going to make it so you could snipe the bridge from the base and then backpedaled on it. It wasn't that for me. I thought they were going to make it so that you could drive from the bottom up to the bridge. I'm pretty sure in one version of the super test that was a thing. And that for me was going to be a really good change to the map. And then yeah, that never came. That's unlucky squat. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have sat there, mate. That's gonna be a tough one to take, that is. Yeah, honestly, I just think Mountain Pass is an utter dog shite map these days. Old Mountain Pass, I didn't mind it. Motherfucker. Okay, can I just ask, chat, right? Can I just ask how he does 452 with HE? Because that means he's not penned. Yet he's still somehow done, like, over half of his damage with HE. I thought that didn't happen anymore. Or is that just me? I can't pick that because he's very much having a go. Fuck. That should have penned. 70 viewers on a Monday. Shh, I don't want to scare them all away. It's a fair camping spot. That's just a bit weird that he was over here so he couldn't shoot me. Which is why I came back to the balcony. Because he'd been shooting me the whole time. And then he appears over here. And then the minute or the second I then push up, he blind fires it again. Seems a little sus, man. Seems goddamn sus. Yeah. I think everybody wants him to add. I think they'll add a bunch of maps. Wasn't it as well? They added that when they did the fuck it, what's it called? The recon mode. And added I wanna say it was either Oyster Bay or Outpost. And there was 8 other maps. And they only added 1. Or like 6 other maps and they only added 1. I don't know though, man. It is one of those things that I in a way do kind of feel for wargaming a little bit. Because the thing is, if they add a bunch of maps, people will ask for a bunch of tanks. If they add a bunch of tanks, people will ask for a bunch of new features. If they add a bunch of new features, people will ask for a bunch of maps. It's one of those that no matter what they do, there will always be a large percentage of the community that will be asking for something else. Yeah. But, and I've said this before and I'll say it again, right? It's good to listen to community feedback. Alright? As like a game company, it's good for them to listen to community feedback, obviously. It's good. It is good. And you need to do such things, yes. But if you try and build a game purely on, what should we say, on committee? Is that a way to put it? Can somebody... Dude, my man is peaking so high. How is he not dying? Trying to build a game on committee. So literally only listening to what the community says and building the game based purely on that. The game will suck. Because, unfortunately, as much as we all like to think we do and we think our version of the game would be the best, people don't know what they want. And people especially don't know what they want when it comes to making a game make money. Because you would either get a game... Dude. Fuck me. You would either get a game that was amazing, but would probably not have a very long life because the company would go bust. Or you'd have a game that's very heavy in one direction, so you'd lose a massive portion of the player base, or a game that would go very much the other direction, you'd lose a massive portion of the player base. Like, you've got to try and keep everything relatively in balance of what you add and what you listen to and what you don't. If the entire community comes up, and to be fair to Wargaming on a couple of things more recently, they have listened, like the initial introduction of Crew 2.0, etc., where the entire community says, no, fuck off, listen to that. That's a good thing. But if you do something and it's like, yeah, predominantly it's good feedback, yes, you're always going to have one or two parts of the community that will complain, but you're always going to have that. I do feel kind of sorry for them a bit sometimes when it comes to things like that, because it's like, you ain't ever going to make everybody happy. A lot of feedback can just be noise too. Yeah, exactly. So sometimes you have just got to be like, yeah, sure, I'm going to piss a couple of people off, but this is the direction we're going. Kind of like deal with it. We should play chat. I just died to XM. Let's play a game in the XM. And especially as well, where, and I've said this before, where the game is so, like, it's so mature now as well. There are so many variables in the game. So many variables in the game. Like, you gotta remember what, there's over 1,000 fucking tanks in the game now, I think, or getting that way. If you combine that with all of the maps and all of the positions and all of the equipment and all of the crew skills and everything like that, there are so many variables that you're never, ever, ever gonna perfectly get everything right. Especially not in terms of balance. Take Helldivers 2, for example. Never played it. I hear those. The community said we wanted to say be able to shit on enemies in lower difficulties. They did that. They knew difficulty that was just insanely hard. Yeah. That's what I mean, like, a lot of the time people don't actually know what they want when it comes to a game. Like I was saying, you know, we want a new map. That's a good thing, because that's a fairly neutral thing to add to the game. Third campaign, that's a fairly neutral thing. But again, you have got to remember as well that it's like, it's not just a simple case of, oh yeah, let's add a map, click my fingers, oh, here's a map. Like, you've got to balance it, and you've got to test it, and you've got to do all the artwork for it. And it's as much as we love, like, these new fancy graphics and everything, it's like, if you add new fancy graphics, every time you add a map, you've got to add it on the fancy graphics, which means it takes longer to come out. And the more tanks you add, the more tanks it's got to be balanced for. You motherfucker. Where are you? You're in that bush. Okay, right, ready? Hold this. Does he want to roll any fucking higher? 552 and then 630. Meanwhile, I haven't hit my average roll once yet this game. Dude, that's actually fucking ridiculous. I didn't hit an average roll once, and I get rolled for plus 25%, I think, nearly, on that. I wish they were more open on what they were developing. Yeah, but then also you've then still also got the problem of if you're too open on what you're developing, you've got the, you know, problem of when you first go, oh yeah, by the way, we're thinking of doing this, you get 33% of people will say, yeah, that's a great idea. 33% of people will say, oh, well, it's not that bad, but you should be doing this. And 33% of people will say, no, I fucking hate that. I'm not playing the game ever again if you bring that out. Because it wouldn't be mature enough for you to actually be able to show, like, all of the features of whatever the thing you were going to put out was. Imagine if when Onslaught was in very, 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 very early development, they kind of went, oh yeah, so we're going to add in this game mode. It's going to be 7v7. It's going to have artillery strikes and spotting zones where you spot the entire map and you can artillery people in any tank. Also, we're going to give everybody more health and we're going to give people different abilities. You'd have gone fuck off. Then actually being able to show people, and people being able to play it when it's mature enough to be a full game mode, you probably get more people go, oh, okay, yeah, this is alright. And again, people react to visuals. So if you're in early phase of development of something, and it's not fully fleshed out, and it looks like shit, people go, oh, well, it looks like shit, what are you adding that for? No, Kirby. What do you think of the Toro so far? I think it's... to be honest, I don't have an amazing opinion on it. I think it's pretty good from what I've played, but I don't have a crazy opinion on it because I've not played it for all that long. I think I've only played 10, maybe 15 games in it. I think it's my least played of all the new tanks. That's unfortunate. If that 1-to-1B peaks without getting spotted, I'm going to be so mad. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, don't get me wrong, Wargaming have made some stupid-ass decisions over the years, but so have most game companies. I don't think there are many that can say they haven't. Good evening, Arissos. And all in all, I'd still say, you know, we've still got a fairly good game on our hands. I mean, that's just upsetting. The worst thing would be if the devs didn't have any direction at all. Yeah. Oh, fuck it. I'll just sit on my hands and reload. That was not the best use of DPM, Joe. Let me guess, he shoots me. He fucking... he wanted summers... Oh my god. They really wanted me, didn't they? Yeah. Nah, I think as long as they don't do anything stupid, like, ridiculously out there or dumb, I think the game's easily got another 5 years in it, if not another 10. Genuinely. Oh, fair enough. This was an arse game. They just all wanted to shoot me and I didn't play it particularly well. How have I actually been playing today? Excuse-moi. It's amazing how few players games can survive with. Yeah. Well, see, every time this conversation happens, and apparently it's relatively often, I always say, see World of Warships. I think it's on about 10% of the player base of World of Tanks at the minute, and it's still happily going. Yeah. Tap. You know what I'm saying? You going to bed? Okay. World of Warships is thriving off whales. Yeah, but... so would World of Tanks. Whale. Warplanes died fast. Warplanes still exists though, doesn't it? Or does it not anymore? Yeah, it's still going. I mean, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. It's like, if goddamn World of Warplanes is still going, World of Tanks has got so much time. Because you've got to remember as well, how small of a player base was World of Warplanes is at its peak compared to World of Tanks. It was still nothing. Absolutely nothing. So World of Tanks has still probably got more players now than World of Warplanes had at its peak. And if World of Warplanes is still actually going, I mean, firstly, that fucking surprises the hell out of me. And secondly, case in point that World of Tanks has still got a good 5-10 years. Because I think, and I mean, do not quote me on the numbers, because I don't know the numbers and I might be very much mistaken. But if I had to hazard a guess, I would think that World of Tanks still has more players playing it now than World of Warplanes and World of Warships did at their peaks combined. I might be wrong with that assessment. If I am, please don't shout at me. That's just rude. Oh, I can't actually sit safer. Oh, this is awkward. Well, yeah, but Warplay, like, come on. None of the Wargaming games were ever released on Steam, were they? They were all very mature by the time they were added to Steam. this wasn't the play. I said that wasn't the play. Well, yeah, but I think the majority of old players, like the majority of players that have played the game since before 2000 and, let's say 2020, I think the majority of them still play through WG Center rather than through Steam, no? I would think. I'll be blunt. Okay, be blunt. If I could move from Wargaming Center to Steam with all my shit, I would. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people would. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, does it really actually matter? No. The only thing that matters is that number there. Like, for God's sakes, at the end of the day, it's a Monday night on the European server, and it's past 10 o'clock UK time, with UK being the earliest of the time zones. And there's 40,000 people on EU1. I've said this so many times. It's got 36,000 players online on a Monday night on the EU server. There are a lot of games that's not even their peak. Yeah, 95k total. I'm just saying, even if you cut this off and just EU1, 36,000 people on a Monday night late. You can't argue with that. People are like, oh, the game is dying, oh, blah, blah. It's like, no, yes, it might be declining maybe a little bit, but it's not dying. Ah, shit, see, I said that and more people have gone off. Fuck, man. Yeah. That is... People need to get a grip. The game, even if Wargaming basically said, right, we're going to leave the game servers on, but stop developing it now, the game would probably still last 5 years in its current state, just people still playing it. Only 8 games on Steam are currently above 100k, exactly. Exactly. And, I mean, that's only the EU server as well. I would assume on Steam, the game is the game. So, you know, there'll be, granted, not a huge amount, but some people on NA right now, that'll be over 100k if you included NA. So, yeah. I'm very happy with where the game is now. A couple of years ago, I was a little worried. But I'm now quite happy about where the game is. We've had this conversation so many goddamn times. But I feel like we've just been hitting the classics tonight. QB, third campaign of personal missions, game dying, development cycle, new maps, old maps. We've hit the greatest hits tonight. Right. Anyway, boys and girls, I am gonna call it there. I'm kind of tired. I've got work for the first time tomorrow in a week and a half, so I'm gonna be dead anyway. And I want to go spend a little time with Lucy before she goes to sleep as well. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's what I mean. Like, it's still a very, very, very popular game. Yeah. But yeah, we will go raid Monsieur Quinetic. So we'll go say hey to him. Hope you've all enjoyed. Thank you all so much for watching. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the crazy numbers again tonight. Like, I keep thinking that at some point this is going to drop off. I know it's probably just a holiday ops thing. But thank you for how it is now. Like, it's amazing. It's unbelievable. Thank you so much for the support. Hopefully, I will see you guys on Wednesday. If not, hopefully I'll see you on Friday. Oh, I will say on Friday I might be a little late because I'm working. So hopefully I'll be streaming by 5. So maybe only an hour late. But I'm fucking working again. I keep telling them I can't work on Mondays and Fridays. They keep putting me in. It's pissing me off. I'm going to have words again. But there you go. But anyway, thank you again. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for viewing. I really appreciate it, guys. I will either see you Wednesday, Friday, or Sunday. Have a good one. Love you a long time. And bye.